I think that's how tears and breath work too, but... Okay. So, last time we finished the first rift. Got locations for a couple more. I wanted to explore the area we were in first to see if anything else opened up. I'm going to forget what buttons do what, but we have P-Hat power, so I already have a jarred fairy, so that's fine. And probably, if we go till after midnight, I'll probably amiibo up at some point. Map me up here. Or does it not fill out? Oh yeah, oh that's right, we supposed I might be able to come back around this way. Because this is all cliff here, all the green. But, okay. There's the armorer's house. There was some stuff rifted to the north here. I guess we could look at that first. Give me a second to get my bearings. Oh, the treasure opens back up? Cool. I'll gladly grab another one. Oh, they are extra shooty. Well, when in doubt, snake it out. Well, rope it out, I guess. Rope solves everything. Go figure. I'm kind of curious, like, just how many, extra bits we can get for try, because, it'd be cool if it was 8, like, the original, like, 8, Triforce pieces from The Legend of Gegend. You know what I mean. Alright, oh, no. Probably to do with a table. I mean, I'll take more grapes. Thank you, respawning enemies for more grapes. Yeah, we did that cave, that's where we got the P-Hat. Am I going too far? I think I am going too far west. Although, actually, no, we haven't really like, looked around if there's anything else here. No. Wait, can we go back into the non-rift form? Oh, no, it's blocked off. Interesting. That's cool. Okay. Questions answered. Mystery solved. Let's get back to work here. How'd I miss this? Also, we might want to zip back to town to see if we can, talk to people. Oh, hey. Wanted, Princess Zelda. If sighted, send word to the King of Hyrule. Okay, yeah, this was the place the verse was blocking before. I like the slight elevation changes, too. You use the path that goes into the field, now the rift is gone. By the way, stranger, that cloak of yours, did someone give that to you? It's just that it looks exactly like a young man from this village. A young man from this village wears. Alright, we did the thing. Oh, this is the guy whose wife was saved. Can you believe it? My wife is back home, safe and sound. I didn't know what to do when I saw her swept up in that rift. So anyway, that cloak of yours, it's just like lace. Is that what's in style right now? We already scouted all the houses for echoes to copy, so that's out. Oh, that's a quest. Hello there, traveler. Mind if I bend your ear? Things have been a mess lately with the rifts and monsters and whatnot. It's got my wife worried sick. I was thinking I'd cheer her up by bringing home something rare. So I go on a little walk, and what do I find? A giant plant that flies. But wouldn't you know, near those caves deep in the forest, I lose sight of the thing. Oh, this is to tell you where the P hat is if you haven't gotten it already. No, I'm half convinced I imagined it. I have no idea if I'll ever see that plant again. I did that, though. What? That's it. That's the plant I saw. You didn't dare to go find it for me? Well, thanks, traveler. I should go grab my wife. She'll want to take a look at the... Huh? You got a plant at all. It's a monster. Help! I really had no idea what I was dealing with. I'm sorry, went out of your way to bring it to me. But, well, there's no way that would have cheered my wife. Honey, you went through all that trouble just to make me feel better? Shoutouts to the wife guy. Oh, Thera, did you hear all that? Well, your voice does carry. You know, there was no need to do all that for my sake. I'm perfectly happy as long as I have my darling husband with me. Oh, shucks, you've always been good at making me blush. Once things settle down, Thera, what do you do? Let's do some traveling. That sounds nice. Tonight, let us think of a place to go together. You got it. Thanks for bringing me what I asked for. Here's something for you. Yes. Give me more rocks. Honey, what about Seaside Village? I hear Lake Hylia is lovely, too. Dear, there's no need to decide now. We've got all the time in the world to mull it over. A hearty chuckle. Alright. Quest boys! Oh, this is our house, okay. What's that other place? I'm probably going to refrain a little bit from reading every little bit of dialogue at this point. But if it's for a quest, I definitely will. I've been told that my husband kept calling to me when I was trapped in the rift. If he'd been the one to get stuck, I would have been too scared to approach it. That's me fall in love with him all over again. I'd be embarrassed to tell him that. Why do you hate your partner? Alright, I think we got that treasure earlier, yeah. Okay, town's done. Anything good in the store? There was something they said was out of stock. Purple.
Hey!
Give me that yippee purple.
Ah!
And blue probably refills the swordsman energy.
Ah! Yeah!
Okay, you can buy more than one at a time. We've already got some in inventory. We still haven't learned how to mix drinks yet, so... that can wait. Alright, they want me to go this way. We're gonna see how far north we can go first. Because why would I attend a sequence in a Zelda game? What are you doing? Oh wait, that's right, snakes. Oh, spiders too. That's a new kind of spider. I think that's different from the cave one. It is. Crawlchilla. Hope I meant to read the notebook. Oh. If I have that heart pin on, I'm gonna need it. Alright, lost a little bit of cash, but whatever. Get his ass. Get his ass. He's too slow. No. Honestly, they're more of an obstacle than a summon. Rope snake boys. Another spider. Oh, that's the... Rope Octorok. Try to throw a crate in there to get to it. Oh shit. I forgot bed float too. Octorok boys! You never looked at the one for the spider. They found it in and around water. This octopus-like creature spits small rocks at its enemies with impressive range. A spidery monster that does not spin webs, but does walk on walls and ceilings as easily as flat ground. Oh, I never looked at the Dekubaba. Okay. Aggressive and immobile, this plant reaches for anything that gets near. It is vulnerable to having its head pulled. Wow. Oh, not beds. Bats. Bats, not beds. Oh, they can dive. That's upsetting. Heart check. So I gotta talk to this dingus. This is the shortcut back to the ranch. Here's the prankster that blocked it off. I hope you're not planning to go this way. Road's blocked. I consider taking another route, but that feels like admitting defeat. Okay, I feel like I'd probably burn down the crates and then use our little buddy here to shove stuff out of the way. Since I can't lift those boulders myself, but he should be able to. Oh, I didn't need that many hearts. Let's just, yeah, let's get that done. Alright, watch out. We're about to get spicy, friend. Honestly, there are probably easier ways to break it, but... Bruh. Well, notice if standing here's gonna get the junk out of my way. I'm trying to wait here. Huh? It's clear! And with the road cleared out, I wanted to break my back climbing over that stuff. You clean things up, huh? Well, thanks. That's a big help. Here's something for your trouble. Get paid. Oh, cool breeze, clear path, and sweet taste and convenience. That's why they charge extra for it. Alright, anything else down here? We got a lot of ruins, so... Bird! Okay, it just does different altitudes. Alright, I'm gonna have to tramp up there or something to get the thingy, but that's fine. Oh, I guess we're on the edge of the Gerudo Desert. Crow boys. Roosting in high up spots, the Spurs monster swoops down to steal people's rupees. Okay, hope. Feel like crow v crows. Ooh! Or did they get me? No, okay, that's the one I need to get on the attack here. Oh, and they're collecting the rupees for me, I guess. That's cool. Get them! Hell yeah, that's better than a boomerang. I kind of want to go into the desert far enough to at least find a, Yeah, they collect cash for you. That's awesome. So, I thought you were getting that fiber. Alright. Okay, that's going to be a climb of some sort. Oh, pretty bird. That tree looks different, and that's weird to me. Alright, bed mode. Hopefully the air is clear. No. Wanted this. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get back to Crow Zone. There's a checkpoint marker, that's what I wanted. Explore the rest later. Oh, we're north of the canyon we came in. Okay, that's cool. Oh.
Surely there's a rift we can get to somewhere around here. This desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we could check around the area with the biggest rift.
We're back. Curious how high we can get here. Alright, this is where the weird tree was. It's a weird tree. I'm just having flashbacks to, how was it? Crosscode. A cave south, but I think that's where we came in from. Because we're on the edge of the beach. Oh, I kind of want a little sharky guy. Let's go crow mode. I'll see if I can't get sharky guy. This doesn't look like quicksand, so... Yeah, we're not sinking. Cool. Get him! I want to learn how to summon him. I need you to kill! Ooh. Kill. Piranha. Vigorous and quick, this fish-like creature swims through sand with ease. It cannot survive in water, however. We're sticking to the crow zone because I need that cash. I thought I saw something else wandering around here, but... Alright, back to the trampoline job. Oh wait, what's here? I need a different point of approach. I know we got over there. From here, okay. Oh. I'm gonna hit the Pepto in a bit. Okay, that's where we emerged from the wet zone. Another way to get the treasure here, I guess, too. Oh, that's cool. I do appreciate that the barrier areas are at least somewhat explorable. Like, I don't think I can walk on the treetops. I can walk on the treetops! What? This is great! Video games, everyone. So maybe there is a way to get up top over that weird southern area we couldn't get to yet. Let's get weird with it. Alright. Alright! I wanted to check around the ruins a bit more, so... Bed. Bed. Alright, trampoline be enough. Yes. We got a cool rock! Oh yeah, I really appreciate that they knock extra rupees out of things too. That's so good. No, don't get stabbed. Get attacky. Oh, they said they were good against flying enemies, so maybe it's not going to be ideal. Okay, yeah, they're gonna get flying enemies, whatever. More Zols. Oh, cave. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. So we know there's a Spiper in there. I could probably use them for flight too. Alright, I'm thinking this guy. No, okay. I'm curious, can I do the, Yes. Oh no, okay, I can't. Okay. So much for that plan. I just don't think I have enough, juice to get the height I would need. Unless I stacked, like, multiple or something.
Ooh, this field is so big.
At least we finished up putting up wanted posters in the West, but nobody's seen Princess Zelda yet. First we were ordered to save her, and now we're ordered to capture her. It don't really sit right with me to be treating her like some sort of villain.
I mean, it's all weird to me too, but orders are orders and all.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, we learned nothing out east in Seaside Village. Let's patrol here now. Here for now, I guess.
Oh, what is this guy? Send in the brigade. Different kind of crow looking thing. Got it, okay. Pterodactyl looking ass. Oh, it's the crows from the Dark World and Link to the Past. Okay, Guais. Soaring implacably above Hyrule Field, some winged monster dies to attack prey with a shark beak. Beef? Alright, I'm gonna go to that cave again. We're Wolfos. Come back for Wolfos later. Cause yeah, let me see how high I can stack. Like if I could stack rocks on their edge, like halfway on each other. We might be able to pull this off with the swordsman thing. Oh. Didn't quite make it. Okay. Yep. Trying an experiment here. Trampoline will also not get me to the top of that. Got it. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, it's over there. So much for that plan. But we're on ad starting soon anyway. Alright. I'm going to keep trying to figure this out during the ad, but if I find a combination that works, I'll leave it on screen so I can show you. Here. I think. I got almost there, but even with the swordsman, it was not happening, so... Guess we can talk to these guys, since we're disguised. I really told us to find the princess, but the world's a big place. She could be anywhere. Besides, I got my doubts to say it's as bad as they're saying.
Yeah.
A little trouble?
Could you let us know if you haven't spotted Zelda, Princess Hyrule? We didn't find anything east at Seaside Village. Let's patrol around here for a while.
Oh, okay. Like, you're not gonna just... put a rock here and not have it be something, you know? Alright. Oh, I like that the mysterious rocks also refill your sword juice. That's cool. Sure. Can't quite make it over there, at least not with that situation, but... I feel like we might be able to hop over to it. I got creative, but... Right now I'm kind of mapping, get a feel for the area. Oh, this was the ranch we opened the path for, I think. Oh, okay, it looks like that big central area might be where the castle is, surrounded by rifts. That makes sense. Had you not opened the road, I'd never reach Hyrule Ranch. Now that I'm here, I can ride the horses and fill up my belly with fresh milk. No. I mean, I probably could have used that onset. We might have enough for a sword upgrade soon. That'll be good. What is this? Hey! It's like a stamp minigame or something. What the hell are you? Toad-ass looking.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm the stamp guy. I've loved stamps since I was tiny tot. Now I'm Hyrule's biggest stamp fan. I bet you're curious about this stand. This is a stamp stand, a stand for stamping stamps. Aren't stamps great? That plunk when you press one down. Leave a stamp behind, plunk-tacular from start to finish. That's why I love a stamp rally. Try looking for stamps, collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? I'll create a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you're ready. You're rally excited. Sure. Yeah, you are. Here's your stamp card.
This stamp card is for Stamp Rally beginners. It was handmade by the stamp guy, and it looks like it.
I know you're gonna have fun, because I had fun making it. Now, get a stamp, and like you've never stamped before.
Great work. What a stamp.
Look for stands like this all over the world. I get every stamp.
But hey, there aren't any stands underwater and in buildings, and they aren't in caves either.
That'd be way too dangerous for my tastes.
I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go, Stamp Rally. Okay. That's fine. I'll do a lap here. Oh, welcome to Hyrule Ranch. I'm afraid we're not loading out mounts at the moment. We're a bit distraught. See, one of our horses went and ran off. Hardly out of the usual for her to gallop out west. What's odd is she hasn't come back. The whole family went looking, but we didn't find her. You see our horse? Don't suppose you mind bringing her back here? Okay.
We've all been real sad since one of our horses went missing. I'm gonna talk to my grandpa about it. He's the wrinkly guy over there. One of our horses went missing. We looked all over, but we just couldn't find her.
Can I at least buy some milk? Cats! So many cats. Cuckoos. It's blinking.
Oh, noticed our music box, did you? Plays real pretty music, let me tell you. It's a prize for our flag races. Oh, flag races are a little contest we hold here at the ranch. You should try them sometime. You'll need to bring your own horse, though.
So I gotta get my own horse.
A customer. Can I interest you in some milk from our happy, hard-working cows?
Sure. Buy one fresh milk, please. Let's chat.
A milk is special stuff. You won't find anything like it anywhere else. In our household, we drink it with every meal, and we're all fit as fiddles.
Must be nice. Oh, there's a little guy running away. Tektites! Levers, Octoroks, and more. Get him. Get him. I see the checkpoint, so. Over here. Alright, we got Tektite boys. Resembling a pond skater in action, this creature hops across the surface of water, jumping higher every third hop. Okay, I kind of like that the Zols don't drop as much cash. Alright, checkpoint. Okay, no, the castle's over there. Then I wonder what's in that middle section. Okay. Find our way over there. See if I can't find a heart while I'm at it. Alright, topped up. Get these assholes. If nothing else, we can establish all the fast travel. It's kind of like how we did all the towers in Brief and Tears, you know? I'm gonna go for this chest. It's a little easier than I expected. Monster Stone. These strange stones form inside the bodies of monsters. So we basically just stole like a monster's organ or something. There's a lot of these bastards. Shit. Shit! No, higher than that. Nope, there we go. So I'm gonna throw that rock at something, but okay. Well, that was worth the journey? I guess we would have found it going this way too, so that's fine. Conspicuous rocks up top. Woo!
Look, I'm blowing hard enough to make the windmill spin.
I have my doubts. Can we get the cat down from there? Or at least go meet it? Oh, new village.
The soldiers, they said Princess Zelda is some kind of villain. Could that be true? I've never heard before heard an ill word against her.
Actually. Okay, we can't do the possession thing on the tombstones.
Aye.
Careful, past here's Elden Volcano. It's absolutely packed with monsters. As much as I'd love to climb it, I don't want to contend with the dangers.
Hold on. Burger Boys!
Boyga brothers.
Boyga Brothers. Mini mold orb implies we're gonna have to deal with the large one. Skittering through its mountainous home on many legs, this creature's quick and neurotic movements confound foes. One just got a rough spawn there, I guess. This is basically sending out snakes, it's just multiple snakes. Alright, I want to see if I can't bother this cat. Cat bothered. I thought it would get down or something, but I guess not. Alright, let's explore the village. Balk, Balk, please come back. Hey, you, could you lend me a hand? For some reason, my dear sweet Kukos decided to escape over the fence this morning. They're running away from me, the little rebels, and we're getting along so well. I managed to get a hold of my Kukos. Can you put them back in this pen? There are 5 Kukos total. Please, I need your help. Sure. Oh, that's one, clearly. Yep.
Whoa, Link? Oh, sorry, you're not Link. I got confused because your head looks like his.
I'm gonna bother this cat.
Hey.
Hey, welcome to Kakariko Village. Maybe it'll go to the Slumber Dojo on the west side. The guy there's a little shady.
There were soldiers here the other day. Said it was the princess who made the roofs? I'm not buying it. Only seen her once, but she certainly didn't seem the villainous type.
Bunch of soldiers came by from Hyrule Castle. Said they were looking for a fugitive, but it was strange. They all seemed so upset.
Oh.
Hey, haven't I seen you before? I take it for you're from out of town. Or I haven't seen you before. Did I take it for you're from out of town? Let's talk about some crimes the princess did. I wouldn't know. Never met her.
Cool. Alright, that's 2. There's another cat. Cat by the a windmill here. We gotta. We gotta. It's required. Oh, there's a cuckoo up top. We'll do that one last, I think, because there's at least one in the graveyard. There's one a little further towards the west entrance, and then, yeah, we'll get the... The one thing I really like is, like, there's no load screens. Like, everything is... Well, not load screens, but, like, screen segues. It's all free-flowing. Aha! Hiding right down here. I'll hit the checkpoint for Kakariko here, just in case. Alright, let's get this windmill bastard. Then we can shake down all the houses. I think it would be easier to... Oh, frick. Get his ass! I hope. It's not quite gonna work. But I feel like maybe if we put a bed down first and then tramp it. Got him. Back in your prison. Thank goodness, you brought all my dear sweet Kukos home. I'm so grateful. Please, come this way. Thank you, I'm so glad all my Kukos are all back. As for why they ran away in the first place, I think the refreshing grapes I gave them for breakfast might have been too sour. My darlings can be rather picky eaters. Anyway, thank you, and here's a little reward for helping me and my little scamps. Fairy bottle boys! By the way, did you know? If you lift a cuckoo over your head and jump from a high place, you'll glide through the air. Really, I suppose you can do that with any winged creature. Alright. Time to shake down everybody's houses for duplicable items. Big. Oh, I love the little Korok figure. That's cute. I think we would have been able to learn barrel at some point. I don't know. Okay, I can't just take the lid off that. Must have to be level with it.
Ooh.
What should I make tonight? I don't have to go by the shop if I want dessert. Cat. 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 There we go. This has been the most cats in a Zelda in a long time, and I'm into it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my little brother. Would you please leave him alone? He was stolen away, and well, he's been like this ever since he returned. The doctor basically threw his hands up, but he'll get better someday. I know he will. It's like plans for some sort of fort.
Ew.
Did you hear? It's the princess who created the rifts. That's why they're tracking her down. I hope they catch her soon. I don't want people to get stolen away.
I understand his concerns. Oh, this is the cooking place, right? We checked this? Yeah, we checked this. Okay, there's the shop. I didn't even see you hanging out in front of it.
Yeah?
Just about any town you go to, you'll find a shop with its own unique goods. When I go to a new place, I always make a point of hitting up the local shop. Same.
Welcome, welcome. Need any assistance? Did you hear? Princess Zelda is a fugitive from justice. Isn't that horrible? No idea what she did, but it must have been awful. Some soldiers came by, said Princess Zelda had done awful things. Could it be true? Did she create the rifts?
Alright. Oh, hell yeah. I don't have 500 though. We got potions, so alright. They sell climbing bands. There was somewhere else we saw a different kind of band, I think. Or maybe it was just the empty plinth. Alright, we're definitely going to stick to crow mode so I can get cash faster. Alright. Trying to decide where to go next. It's like, again, I kind of want to just get all the fast travel and side quests done that we can, and then work from there. Oh, I didn't know we could make that hop. Alright. Search for treasure, make some money. But yeah, with the Crow Boys, we'll have 500 in no time. Oh, you guys are new. So I'm gonna clear some out before I go grab a learn. Just beetle? Okay. New to this game, not new in general. Small monster isn't very strong, we can overwhelm the unwary in great numbers. Okay, so that's a... Just throw a bunch at them. Slower snakes. Ooh, that's a new thing. Oh, those are the beetle pots. Oh, cool. So you could just build one of those and harass people. Or enemies, I guess. Okay. Beetle... Oh. And it looks like... It said that we could destroy them, so I'm not gonna worry, though. I'm pretty good for beetles. Rocktato. These recover hearts, yeah. Makes a drink.
Yep.
Conspicuous rock. Wait, what is this all about? I don't have explosives yet, though. What is that bad boy? Give me flaming slug. Got it. Alright, flaming slug. Torch slug. Slimy and able to cling to walls and floors, this monster leaves a trail of flame wherever it goes. Beware. The present beware, the future beware. Oh. Oh. That just drops me off here anyway. Okay. Hello! Those Darias? Dairas? He's too dodgy. Trying to get one that's not too far down to get the learn from. Focus fire, friends. Got one. The Zalphos, okay, that's how they did it in this one. Dyers were the ones that threw axes, that's why. Hunter by nature, this creature wields a razor sharp spear. Stabs, blinding speed, got it. Okay, so fast stabby. Get him. Alright. Table. Oh, there's still more to kill. Oh, probably the one downstairs. Okay. What are those divey guys? We'll try one of those. Maybe that'll speed this up. You know what? Screw it. I got tired of this. Well, that one's open. We gotta climb all the way back up to that. Alright, we'll grab this, and I'll try to find my way back up the cliff here. I don't think we saw this cave before. I want to get the chest before we do the cave, though. And there was that checkpoint up there that I didn't grab. So I wanted to do the combat first. I was worried it would reset it, but alright, well, whatever. Oh, cash. Like, I know I have potions I can drink, but if there's this much foliage around, I don't know why I would bother, you know? Get back on the cash grab crew. Oh, Jesus. Bro, I need you out of the way of the cave! Oh no, I dodged that last one. Alright, hope. I should be breaking more stuff along the way, too. Larger stuff. Alright, is the slug back? I don't think so. And that's still clear. Good shit, good shit. Alright, hope. Alright, start busting some crates. What's the time it is? Oh, 10:53? Okay. Yeah, once it gets past midnight, we can roll Amiibo again. Alright, checkpointed in. Hell yeah. Okay, there's something explodable there, but I don't have any sort of bombs yet. So I'll have to try and keep that in mind, or just keep my eyes open next time we teleport out here. What are you? Just steam holes. Got it. Yeah, I feel like that, yeah, that's gonna break the bed, and I was right. I wonder if you can block those with items, too. To make your life easier. We're just gonna take a look. Okay. That was the cave that got us further up the hill. The fuck is that? True bass. Oh, wait. Blowy boys? Here. Oh. It worked, but it dropped the thing. Oh, here we go. Thank you for dropping the thing where I can learn it. That's cool. Gerudo. Okay. Those are also from the Dark World. Airborne pests hinder foes with the powerful breath. The gale is strong enough to shove a person around. Oh wait, maybe I need the Gerudo to... Oh no, I wanted more. No, hook. That's not gonna be enough. Okay. Oh wait, can I... Ah! Oh, that's awesome! Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Also, we gotta kill that guy. Oh, okay, we probably need one of these to lift. Bro, what? What's taking so damn long to do that? Oh no! Okay. Thankfully it doesn't damage you for falling down holes in this one. No, maybe if I start from a higher... Yeah, maybe if I, plonk something down. Like a trampoline. Nope. Okay. Maybe at a trampoline. That away. I did not mean to drop off like that. Come on, man. Wait for room to finish. Perfect. Okay. Feel like I need something fire resistant or something to put out the fires to take care of that. Actually, can you blow out flames, my friend? It's worth a shot. Yes! Shit. Got it. Okay, Sneaky Pete. Getting a little low on health, but... Sorry, Bird Bro. Boron City ahead. Trying to clear the lane ahead. You guys think you could, like, not attack the flame trail? That'd be great. I know I keep something like 400 of them. There we go. Look at the triggers, they get where ahead of where it's going to be, and then get in there. Alright. Bed me up. So much for that plan. These beds are still in place though, so. Good enough. Unless we just need to climb. Alright, we found Goron Town. I kind of want to drop down and see what's on this side. Stamp! Okay, he's not going to drop it and bother me. Okay, and hot springs function like hot springs function. Beautiful. Okay, so there's just two ways to get up to the top there. That's fair. Shit, that was closer than I would have liked it to be. I see another stamp thing over there. Interesting. No! Can we just drop off into the abyss? Okay. Not that. I think if we get a little more height, I might be able to hit that. Yeah, boy! Aha! Instinct's paying off. Alright. Alright, let's conversate with some Gorons.
Oi!
Hi, Goron City's through here. I gotta say, we don't get a lot of highly visitors.
Ayo!
Is it really true that rifts have been popping up everywhere? I've never seen a big rift before, just imagining one is terrifying. My brother said he'd do the glider ride with me, but now he won't play at all. So I'm gonna master the glider ride on my own, that'll show him. But it's hard, I want someone to show me how. Try to glide super far or hold on to a flying monster. Triggers use the updrafts to glide farther. Okay. They give me a monster to work with, or do I have to bring my own? Okay, then drop down from the glide path to get the treasure there, too. I don't know how we missed that before. All the way from here to the flag. Got it. Okay, hop. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. I feel like the Jet Breezy guy would be a better bet, but whatever. Wow, you were great. Glided smooth and strong, just like my brother does. Let me give you my snack as a thank you. Watching you is giving me lots of pointers. Thanks so much. Now I just gotta master my moves before next time my big bro wants to play. Okay. So we're dropping down for treasure. Oh. Back to town. Want to investigate the exterior of town. Oh, Deku scrubs are back. Or business scrubs. Hey there, I'm a business scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. Oh, now finally, beverage mixing. We're finally gonna talk. It's a place where you can craft your own freezing, taste bud bleeding smoothies. The process is simple. You pick 2 ingredients and I blend them together. So come on now, let's get to it. Ready to make a smoothie? Swim boost. Got grape. Electricity resistance. Sure. If you like it, I added the recipe to the menu, so you'll be able to order the same thing next time if you like. Which actually is giving me an idea. My siblings and I are new to the smoothie game, and to keep hold over the market, we're opening branches all over Hyrule. That's been so much work since we haven't had time to come up with new smoothie concepts. So what do you say to a joint venture? You make recipes, we handle the business side. Come up with 10 recipes out of ingredients from your travels, and we should be in good shape. We'll even throw in a reward. Sounds great, huh? Thanks for the help. Oh, before you go, my siblings are running smoothie shops in other places too. We're all sending ingredients from our local regions to the main shop back home. If you run into any of my siblings, give them my best, okay? I love that he's two-fisting. Okay, that's a different color mushroom one. Those are the ones I'm familiar with, are the ones that drop bombs, not the ones that, blow you. I could use them for the bombs for the broken, walls that we saw earlier. One was right near a checkpoint, too. Hell yeah. Utility, baby! We have explosive. Or will have explosive. Oh, notebook. I'll check it out. We got an ad in a minute anyway, so. Oh no, I missed rock salt.
Alright, we're at 400, so we're almost enough for that upgrade band. Well, a lot closer than we were. And then I'll probably, like, once we get another hundo, I'll probably do a spread of smoothies. So I'm probably just going to combine grape with everything in my list. I think I have at least 10 other ingredients. And then we'll work with whatever the next highest thing is and start combining. I'm not too worried about that guy at this point. Ooh, fire Octorok. I also like the abundance of hot springs here to heal with. Heal this Alphos, actually. These guys are... Or we could bring out the wood chipper. Lava his ass. We might have to try that smoothie sooner rather than later. I might be able to drop stones in to get to that, to train it. Hell yeah. Okay, hoop. Got it. Oh, maybe not. Hoop. Run. Check the other ones we got too. This Octorok variety is I like that they bunch the critters by type too. Adapted to its volcanic habitat, using its high internal temperature to spit fiery rocks. Troublesome flying monster spits a continuous rain of bombs from on high. And we're in the ad break, so... Okay, I did a little more for exploration's sake, but it's not that big a deal. Here, I'll show you. The rock roast quarry here is right north of where those Octoroks were. And we got a lava rock echo. Thing is, it cost me 4, and I don't know if it's going to be enough to get me over to that. Yes, okay. Stamp me! Oh. There we go. Alright. See, I don't think I want to go into the quarry yet. Probably get a mission, but we'll explore for a bit. Get the Crow Crew back. And I did manage to get that Octorok summon, so... What's going on there? Like something dropped into or out of the lava. Alright, more fire. Boys, I feel like the ground here's probably a little spicy. Oh, I see. It's okay, I think I know what we're supposed to do there, is to get over and drop a rock on that lava plume, but I do not have enough juice to get up there right now, so... Not gonna risk that. So we got one of the bomb guys, so I wanted to go to that cracked spot real quick. See if there's anything else outside of town here. Ah! Because if not, I can teleport over to where the cracked spot was, and then we can zip back to town. I did this one.
Yeah.
I told my brother Dizzy about you, and he wants to meet you. Wait right here, let me go get him. Oh, this is another challenge.
Oh.
Oh, so you're the one Seko told me about. I'm his older brother Dizzy, and thanks for demonstrating for him earlier. He's telling me how he met a Hylian gal who's practically a pro at gliding. I've been glider riding about 3 years myself. Think you can glide better than me? I spent a whole year making my own course. Think you can glide the Elden Death Road of Pain? Let's do it. Alright, a new contestant on the Elden Death Road of Pain. Gotta stay focused so you don't wipe out. Don't get hurt.
We'll try it with the keys. If that's not enough, I'll bust out the blowy boys.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, that was easy. I don't know if release disqualifies me, so I don't want to drop it. You glided the entire Earth Death Road of Pain? But I spent a whole year making it. You're incredible, out of this world. I mean, I never expected such a talent to just show up on the scene. The world moves fast, always gotta move a little faster. But I'll give you this for conquering the Elden Death Road of Pain. Now, as a veteran of the sport, I gotta warn you, glider rides can be real dangerous. But if you're a thrill seeker like me, you're welcome to come use the course anytime. I guess there's probably other rewards. I might have to look up to see if there's a piece of heart there, but... Alright, so yeah, we're going to... No, I did want map. Okay. I think it was this one was near the cave. And we'll warp back and check out Goron Town. Okay, that was the Phyto. Was it here? It was down below it. There it is, okay. So I need Splody Steve here. Thanks, bro. Hey, that was simple. You got a fairy flower. Wear one of these and lovely and fragrant flowers to make fairies occasionally appear when you cut grass or other plants. I might do that for a little bit here because next time we run near a bunch of grass, just because I have one more bottle that isn't full, so we might as well, you know. Did we do this one? I don't think we did. Does the order of getting them matter, or like, do you have to combine all of the same type to get a better reward, or what?
Yeah.
Hello again, Stamp Guy here. I've loved stamps since I was a small fry. Now I'm Hyrule's biggest collector. Ooh, you found 5 of my stamps and filled your stamp card. Here's your reward, as promised. 10 containers is not bad. So, what did you think? Do you like that stamp rally? I had a great time. I knew you would. I've worked so hard on this. Wowie, I can do a backflip. Everyone's gonna see how fun stamps are. That's why I'm traveling the world spreading my news about the big stamp rally. Though, you're the only one playing. Anywho, here's your next stamp card. It's got a dog on it. The exciting stamp card. Back is soaked through with various colors of ink. At least the guy's got a hobby. All together now. Ready, set, go! Stamp rally! The fun continues, and of course you can look forward to the next reward. Alright, I don't know if we've been in this cave. I don't know where we are. If I'm being frank. Oh, one of those big rocks we can move around. Interesting. Huh. That's... This guy, can this guy break these? Oh wait, duh. Okay, well, his bombs don't hurt me, so that's fine. Oh no! We got him to do what I wanted him to. Just took a minute. Okay, that's not gonna work. I wanted to try the armadillo guys. my kingdom for a pusher robot. Alright, he can't break him either. Hmm. Clearly there's a drop down from somewhere else, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to be further up the cliff or what. Although, at the same time, why would it... Why would they have bombed the entrance then, you know? Ah. Okay, but there's no way. Okay, there's no way I can do it from above there. So we probably have to get it from the other side. It's just a matter of where. Oh, I didn't realize we were in a hole. Okay. There we go. Aha! Trying to see if there's a... another way to get in up here. No, because that was the fight zone. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that was a piece of heart, wasn't it? Yeah. Hope. Alright, work on that later. Let's go back. Check out Goron Town. I might go take care of Gerudo problems. Afterwards. As I said, I try to get at least another dungeon or two in here, so...
I heard rifts have been popping up all over. Makes me afraid one might appear here on Elden Volcano too, someday.
Yeah.
Papa, I'm hungry.
Hey!
My little lad is hungry. Yes, eat lots, and you'll grow up to be a big, strong Goron, just like me.
Yeah.
Hello there. Welcome to Goron City.
I like the tunes here.
Oh.
I'm so hungry, but I can't decide what to get.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Feel free to take your time browsing.
Aye.
I just took a bunch of new things in. Come take a look.
Again, I'm trying to save cash for... Okay, so that all loops back around to the store. Can I take the lid off this thing? No.
Fireworks, the bursting with color, spirit, and craftsmanship. I'm Bassa, the local fireworks artist. Humongous fireworks displays are my life works. I'm showing off my next creation at the celebration for our new chief, and I want to add a blast of color to my latest design. But, even though I've been thinking on it for a while now, I'm not sure what'll help it feel fresh. When the new chief asked about it, I said it's going to be amazing, so I got to deliver. But you need blast powder soil to make fireworks, and I used all mine up while experimenting. To get more blast powder soil, but I also need to create a new firework, and I'm just one guy. Where to find it? Well, it's usually higher up on the mountain is the thing. Those golden flowers like to grow in it, so you can usually find it wherever you see lots of them. Okay, do I need a shovel or something? Because there's that little spot on the ground near where that cave was, too. I'm thinking that might be the case. We need a shovel. Soaking any of the Elden Volcano hot springs is great for when you're feeling run down. Those are great for hard, rocky skin. Or a critter that can shovel. Nothing to copy here. So Chief is up, busy somewhere. Maybe went out to get rock roast. Alright, let's do a plot point, I guess. What are you? Oh, that was the runaway horse thing. They said it went out west, right? Yeah, let's drop back here and see if we can't find the horse. If nothing else, that'll speed up travel, too. It's probably Epona. Get Crow Crew ready to rock, because I need that cash. Oh, that's right, I wanted to put the fairy accessory on, too. Gotta manually remove. Kinda annoyed they didn't put, like, a swap prompt for it, but whatever. I'm also glad, like, the different floor
seem to play into things too. Oh, there we go. Alright, bottle boys. Let's go back to the heart one. As much as I love a hibiscus. Looks like we checked out this cave. We did not. I could get bait, or I could just kill these monkeys. Oh, sword moblin, it's a new kind. Haha! Brutish monster that fights with a sword. It's kind of fiercely territorial and form groups throughout the land. Okay, cool. I feel like I should maybe offset them from the enemy a little bit. Oh. Organs. Okay, well, I want to find my way up topside to see what's up, so. So I think if we do this and then do a swordsman mode, I can just do a quick hippity hoppity up to the toppity. Okay, I guess that's just to make your life easier against those guys, but we got the goods regardless, so. Okay. Let's find this horse. Big payout, come on, 70 some more. We did wet Octoroks already. Oh, hey, teleport point. Fantastic. Unless we're gonna end up getting like every area around the Gerudo Desert before anything else. Fences, phytos. I realized the camp entrance is open, otherwise I would have. Why are you yelling? Yeah, that's their only disadvantage, is they get incredibly distracted by rupees. I could probably have done some boulder dropping too, but whatever. Get him! Or no, he's good against flying guys. Give him spider boys. Got him. Alright. Apples. They should have called them Zapple Apples. Or Zapples. But it's gonna be electric based anyway, you know? Alright, that's where we found that other chest. Just gotta look out for signs of horses here. I feel like I wouldn't have climbed up into the ruins or anything. What do I know? I'm not a horse. Oh, we got fishies too. I don't know if I have any water-based enemies. Get the Octorok, please. Get the other Octorok? Fine, whatever. Just get an Octorok. Got him. Alright. That's taken care of. Hook. Not passing up that fiver. I didn't see if they got the other fishy. They did. Okay. We're gonna learn fishy. Then we'll finally have a water attack guy. Tangler. Nearly spherical and always scally. This angry fish charges directly at any foe that sees. Okay, cool. That's very useful. The one time I wanted to go for the rupee, but whatever. Alright, I'll have you on Overwatch. Let's bed. Oh wait, that's right, we can drop from the trampoline. I didn't think it was going to work. Alright, well, we're there. Oh, okay, because I said it on the other platform. That makes sense. Okay. What are we up to on those, actually? 2. We got 18 gubbins. I really should get the sword upgraded before we do anything. Well, before we do any dungeons, I definitely will. Alright, well, I still don't see the horse around here, so... I guess we'll search the ruins? Try to see, like, where the map or the ramp could have connected and stuff. Okay, there are rampways, so... Crow crew, let's go! Alright, we got 500. I can get that band now. That was a Kakariko, I think. Alright, I think we're gonna have to fight Burger with Burger. You guys are useless. Give me a tramp, please. Bruh. Hey, hi and hello, acorn gathering, give it a go. Fun to snag and fun to bag. Gather acorn is never a drag. All you gotta do is pick up the acorns that I scatter about. If you're fast, you'll even get a prize. I'll try it. 10 rupees, let's go. That just dropped me below 500. One minute and 0 seconds. Okay, well, I definitely want to get the fence first. Skills for kills, agent. There's the one mid. Oh, there's one behind there. Got it. Oh, shit. Come on. I don't know how to get that last one. Shit. I feel like we could have done with a better bed route. Oh, I gotta push it. Alright, hop. Let's see what a bed route would do for me. Because if we can do it with a bed route, then I'll know how to do it for next time. Oh. Yeah, okay. Beds and tramps would get me across. Okay. Shit. Good to know. Okay, so we know what to do for the next one. I'll try it again.
Oh! Oh! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Oh! Oh!
So yeah, once you get to the top, just bed it up. Lost a second because of the timing thing. Oh, shit. Shit, that's fine. That's less fine. Shit. No! Got it. It's tight, but we got it. So it's nice that to know we can make a couple mistakes on the way there.
Oh!
Nice work! You've got all the acorns! And your time was 57.64. You're amazing. Alright then, it's prize time. Faster for more prizes. Okay, well we know where this guy is now. Still no sign of that damn horse. Oh. Arrow pointing to it. That's the first time I didn't notice one of those. Oh, I forgot where the crow was. Oh, there's the horse. Okay. Oh, it looks like we gotta build a bridge to get it out of there. That's fine. We did this cave? Yes, okay. I thought we'd pass that one a little earlier. My bad. Okay, horse. I need you to turn. There we go. We're out. Alright. We need to talk to Grandpa, right? Horse get. Say, that's our horse. She's finally back home where she belongs. I can't thank you enough. Who would have thought it? The poor girl ending up in a place like that. She and I are both in your debt. Tell you what, Sprout, you ever need a steed? I'll let him do you free of charge. Horses are great for getting places quickly. You go ahead and saddle up on whichever one you like. Oh, that's cool. Style points. Someone chose that mare to us, so we're not loaning her out. Sorry about that. You can just pick any other fine horses. I guess that's Zelda's horse proper. Where you gotta race against it. Oh, we didn't bother the dog yet. Okay. Hey, David. Saber horse utility teach you how to ride horses? When a horse is galloping, they'll jump over low obstacles and changes in elevation. You can try doing that with the fences here. Go on, give it a shot. You found our dear horse. Thank you so much. Alright, can I engage in horse activities now?
Oh.
Or maybe we have to get clearance to use that horse. Oh, that's cool. Well, now we know where to get horses. We have a teleport to the ranch, too. Yeah, okay, cool. I gotta make up for the cash we lost playing the Acorn game, so... I'm gonna go get that band. Okay, we're over 500 again. Good, good, good. Oh, that's right. The guy gave me 20 rupees for finishing the thing, so we kind of just came out even, didn't we? Well, we never checked in at this one. Alright, cool. Oh, and we got that middle of the map I was wondering about. Fantastico. Alright, you got 6 trees in a circle here. That's gotta be something, right? Combat Spiper, get him. Oh, there's still one behind me. Ah, okay. Oh, P-Hat boys. You know what it's time for. P-Hat duel. Let it rip. Beyblade this bastard. Let's go. I think we won. Trampoline rules #1, baby! Alright, anything else of merit over here? Again, this looks like some kind of dig spot, so we gotta get some kind of dig ability. I could try using the bomb guy on it, but I don't think that's gonna do the trick. Nope, okay. Oh, shoot. Spiper Squad! The snakes are old hat now. Let me double check it's Southern, because I thought they had a unique item in the shop, but again, that could have just been that empty thing. Or maybe it was in the Hyrule Castle Village where we couldn't really buy anything out. And I just remember it from the start of the game. Yeah, it probably has to be. Alright, where's Kakariko? There's the ranch. I think it was Kakariko. It wasn't Seaside yet. Oh, the Heart Pond is back. It is about where it is in, Brief/Tears. Okay. Kakariko. Which is closer to where it was in, again. Oh, there's a lot of Link to the Past parody here. Parity, not Parody. Band. Little wrist protection. Alright, are they going to replace that with anything then? Other ingredients? Blue stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's go get some upgrades, since I've been sitting on that for a while now. We've got like a third of the map done already. Billy Sliceman lives out here. Like, I can definitely get at least one sword upgrade and one energy upgrade. Probably more. If I can do sword twice, I might do that. Or sword and another item, because, you know, he's got the bombs and the bow in the basement. Which has me ready to ask some questions. Sir? Hit it with the blue stuff. Oh, now it's got two sides of the hilt. That's cool. Oh, more research. Okay, so we probably have to get more progress done. And then I'm guessing maybe more research also unlocks the other items. Okay, we can get another level of energy at least. Not right now, but soon. Alright, let's go deal with this Gerudo nonsense, I guess. Kind of want to head south from there first to check out some extra map crossing stuff, but we will get the Gerudo Rift before the night is out, I promise. I don't have to be up in the morning, so... Kinda want to set a pin on the acorn guy. Alright, Old Faithful worked. Alright, I'm kind of curious. Okay. Like, clearly, I don't know if it's just the regional tree or if we get up on top of this, it'll... get me something, but I gotta know, you know? Nope. Okay. I had to know. That's experimentation, baby. It's science. Alright, I see a cave down there. Stamp! Please tell me we get to, like, look at these cards later, too. Alright, let's hit the cave. Looks easy enough to get back up top here if we need to. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I need swordsman mode. Or not? So top left, mid right. Hey, new kind of pot. Oh shit. Got it in midair. Trying to get the pot too, hold on. Oh, I do like that they have an arrow showing you what direction they're about to fly in. That's handy. Alright, so we gotta get the blue pots somewhere. Crow Crew! Thank you for knocking the blue one over here. Bad boys. Good job. The fuck is that? Okay, I can't target that, so... Oops. Switch, okay. I guess a flying guy would be ideal here. Hell yeah! Get paid. I didn't think you could get the flying tiles to something. That's cool. Alright. So yeah, eventually we gotta go for those blue pots, but I imagine they'll be somewhere else as well. Treasure chest down there. Is that locked? That's monster locked. And it looks like a new kind of moblin too. Alright, give me the spicy boys. Oh, they're jumpy. Oh, and they're throwing shit. Don't like that. That's one down. Boomerang Borblin level 2. Damn, we were just running into big trouble now. Having matched the boomerang, this Borblin is a deadly aim, and sharp boomerangs are quick and accurate. Okay, hoop. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be a different kind of Borblin, I guess. Well, let's summon Bob's big boy then. Bob's big Borblin. What if we try aerial attack or fast? Yeah. Skills for kills, agent. Skills for kills. And we got a shield guy. Again, level 2. I haven't seen level 1, so. Fiercely territorial. Pursues people doggedly. We got a fist. Energy glove. Oh, okay. So that's more for the Dark World. Oh, that's a level 1 dude. Maybe. It might be level 3 for all I know. Club Borblin. Like Club Penguin, but meteor. Brewed in the northern Gerudo desert, creature bounces directly at foes and lays into them with its club. Okay. Oh shit, scorpions! No! Woo! Alright, I feel like Crow Crew might be the option here. Plus, again, I could use the cash, so... Give me Skittery Pete. Aurora. These guys are from Zelda too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because they're in the caves. They're a pain in the ass. From out of the vast and trackless desert comes this one-eyed menace. It tries to get behind foes to sting them. Chilies. King Gerudo Gerudo corking, but you can't use them Their current form. Boomerang level 1. Okay, I like that it pairs the levels next to each other, too. I knew they were grouping them by type, but the stages are good. Alright, training the use of boomerangs. Dangerous both coming and going. Yeah, same. Oh, we do have 2 fairies in reserve, too, so I shouldn't be as worried about damage, but, you know. Can't hurt to play. Hey! The fuck did you come from? I got red potion. I'll take a sip. There are so many dudes here. I'm gonna pay for being this money-oriented, but whatever. Alright, our road is gone. I need to use the target, not the... Good stuff, boys. Time, so roller. And also, I realize it's after midnight, so we can amiibo up. So let's do that real quick. Also, I had manually saved in a while, so I did that too. We left off with Ocarina Link last night, right? So I think we'll do the 2 Wind Waker ones and one more. I think you can hear me from over here. Like picking? Yep, okay. So we got... Oh, yeah, okay. We can do Majora's Link and the 2 links. So this is Majora's Butter. 2 Link. Well, Wind Waker Link. Oh, I forgot to hit it again. More river horses, that makes sense. Kinda. And Wind Waker Zelda. Right. Remember to hit it again. Twisted! These pumpkins are twisted. Alright. Cool. That's my 3 for today. We only have 10, 15, 18, 22 more. Great. That's a whole week. Jesus. Because I want to try all the Zelda ones at least once, you know? Okay. Moving on. Well, let's save those items then. What are you? Oh shit. Actually, what happens if I drop these guys in front of me? Got him. There's a heart there too. I should grab that. Tornado. There was something in the air that night. This mischievous monster collects itself in a miniature tornado and bursts out from sandstorms to knock foes backwards. A doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Jesus. Well, I just realized I can't see any shit on the map right now either. Due to the sandstorm. I'm trying to follow the edge just to see if there's goodies up top. There's gotta be goodies up top there. Hey, what is all that? That's probably the town. Oh, hey. I'll take that up. There's an oasis coming from the other side, too. I think, okay, it's right there in the middle of the map, so. We're up in the north. Here, we'll follow the cliffside around bottom first. Or around the rift or something. That way I can get the edge of the map, and then... You get him, Steve Dave. Okay, that's an easy one. Can't use those for cloning though. However, breaking them gives me items. That's cool. Chili cactus. Ha! That should be a full heart container. Good shit. Stop dropping beds on shit. Oh, it's quicksand too. I don't think we can add the tumbleweeds, but I could try later. Alright, hey, buddy, what's up? All I can think about is the Landmola. Where is it? Landmola? Oh, Landmola is the type of monster that lives here in the desert. Are those the little... No, levers were the little gubbins. Landmolas were the worms that jumped up. They were the boss of the desert temple in Link to the Past. You ever find yourself caught in a sandstorm while walking the desert? Well, the Landmola is the one creating the sandstorms. Pretty sure defeating it would put an end to the sandstorms. I've heard people say there's more than one Landmola. Regardless, I wonder where in the desert such a monster would be. I don't know, maybe in the sandstorms? It's not every day I get to see another Hylian in the Gerudo desert. You're wondering about that tent. There's a Gerudo researching something or other in there. I'm sure she could use a hand if you felt inclined. Might help take your mind off all the rifts. Alright. Checkpoint here. Good stuff. So there's ruins to the south to explore, it looks like, which we kind of... Okay, we cruised up and around them. That's fine. I feel one night is going to be just like a big stretch along... You see that the big long wall of stuff there? We're probably going to like just cruise along that. At some point. Okay.
Yeah.
That cloak. Oh, apologies for my intensity. You remind me of someone else. You see, I nearly got pulled into a rift a long time ago. At the time, a swordsman wearing a very similar cloak rescued me. He took out wave after wave of monsters as they swarmed the rift. It was quite the sight. He's actually the reason I decided to become a soldier. I want to become strong like him someday.
Yeah.
If you ever get lost in the desert, make sure to check your map. Though a map won't do you much good in the middle of a sandstorm. Smoothie boys! Chat.
Have you seen the fruits they're growing in that tent? It would make a fine smoothie, I bet. Who knew you could find such nice ingredients in the middle of the desert? I just wish someone would warn me about the risks and monsters and whatnot before I moved here.
So we have 4 to make a smoothie. Said we're going to try and combine grapes with everything. So grape plus horse. Grape or horse. Oh damn, that's a lot of hearts actually. Smoothies rule. Where? Facette doesn't know, and she's the chief's aide, so where are they? Oh, just muttering to myself. Sorry about that. I'm Tormali, an Oasis guard. Guarding the Oasis is my main priority, but I've been tasked with another mission recently. I take it you're not from here, are you? In which case, you might be able to help me. In your travels, have you ever seen tiles that can fly through the air? Yes. According to my boss's research, Agent Gerudo used them to chase off unwelcome guests. I've been scouring the desert in search of these tiles, but so far, nothing. Maybe you'll have better luck, though. If you find one, could you bring it to me? What the hell is it? Whoa. See you. Is this the flying tile that Facette spoke about? You've got to show that to me again. Show me a bunch. Alright, now that I've seen the tiles with my own eyes, I can share what I learned with my boss. Thank you. You've been a huge help. Please take this as payment for your assistance. My boss is a leader among the Gerudo. With her responsibilities, she doesn't leave town much. She does make a point of researching the ruins, looking for useful things to bring to town. She's so incredibly selfless. I aspire to be like her. We clone that, or is it just shiny? Curious about my fan? I'm willing to part with it if you come talk to me about something else first. Also, big hole. Well, okay, there's stairs. I thought there's just a hole in the ground.
Gerudo soldiers and dancers used to rest here, but now it's Torma's base for mango research. Torma base that trusts that Chief Zero will figure out what to do with the rifts here in the desert. So she's keeping her focus on plant research, knowing it'll benefit everyone's future.
It's a better bed.
Hi.
Hello there, Wanderer. Welcome to the Tough Mango Plant. I'd missed that cat. We gotta say hi to that cat.
Welcome to the Tough Mango Plant Lab. Here at the lab, we research effective cultivation in preparation for potential food crises. My current field of study is focused on tough mangoes. After much research, I have successfully developed tough mango seeds that grow at a rapid rate. Sharing the results of my work should help countless people in the future. There's just one little problem. This mango plant withers as quickly as it grows, so I'm unable to harvest fast enough. I can't compound data if I can't harvest properly. At this rate, I'll run out of funding for my project. In response, I've begun enlisting folks to help with a little game of Mango Rush. You can easily harvest the mangoes with a bit of force, like from a spin. There's a participation fee up front, but I've got a gift for you if you harvest a lot of them. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. I need 10 rupees for your participation fee. Participation P. Okay. Great, head downstairs to the field and I'll tell you what's up. Mangoes can be harvested with a bit of force, but too much they'll burn up. I get to harvest 40 or more mangoes. If you do, I'll take you... You get to take some home. Let's get started. I think too much force means don't use monsters. Oh, I missed one. But I think we're going to hit the 50 count anyway. Okay, 49 out of 50. We could have perfected that.
I might go back for a perfect.
Oh.
Exquisite, you've shocked me. I didn't think anyone would be capable of harvesting that many. Here you are. Please take these tough mangoes with you as thanks. You're the first to harvest so superbly. She's good, real good. Maybe she can even handle the extra dangerous seeds. So actually, I have some vibrant seeds that yield even larger harvests. I had them shells, but I'll make an exception for you if you want to see them next time. Come harvest whenever you like. I'll be here waiting for you. Perfect. Alright.
Hi.
Let's go vibrant.
Huh? Ah. Oh.
Sharp thorns. Oh, I see there's obstacles. Got it. Oh shit. Missed one. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't think you'd be able to harvest so many of the seeds, though I'd seen your potential. To thank you, I'll give you my golden fan. I got it a long time ago from a dancing tournament. Mango boys. All of 5 for all that. But she's capable of harvesting the special ones too. Sure, it's risky, but those can be avoided, right? You have stoked the flame that burns in my wee researcher soul. This is nowhere near the true potential of tough mangoes. I'm going to develop something even more amazing. This may take a little more time, you know? So. Oh.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, wait for the special seeds. We'll be back. What's the golden fan do? It's probably an accessory. Nope. Alright. It's just the thing we have, apparently. Okay, so we can't clone the, the whatchamahoos. It's oh, that's some kind of enemy. Hold up. Are those Gibdos? Ooh. Alright, I need the crow crew. Let's go. Let's get paid. Gibdo or Redead, either way. Alright, we're checkpointed. They got the Redead grin, so that's a mask, but still. How wide does that range? I gotta defeat a regular one to get it summonable, so. Got him. Alright. Redead! Endlessly wandering the Gerudo Desert, this unsettling creature's screams can freeze enemies in their tracks. That's nice. Actually. Where's Scorpy Pete? I was busy. Dropping peppers. Go get that guy. Alright, yeah. I'm just curious to me, the most blinking one is the next one that's going to disappear with your next call, or your next summon, so. Christ, they're a pain in the ass. Made $5 though. I didn't get the money. Gotta keep an eye out for where the rift entrance might be. Oh, hey, cave, that's new. Excuse me, fellas. Well, let's see if I can't drop a rock in front of them. Shit. There we go. Okay, these are the blue pots I didn't get before. Find pot with vibrant colors to catch the eye. Okay. Okay. Oh, and we can get the air cannon. That's cool. Wind cannon. Fine. Oh, but okay, if you can disperse sand too. Ah, I see what we did there. I swear if they pull the thing from, I'm trying to remember, which one was it that had the, it was a Skyward Sword where we, found the room full of scorpions. That was also the one where we, oh, hell yeah. Speaking of room full of scorpions, I fucking called it. Speedy Lizalfo's coming in clutch. Let's go. Get him. Where does this one go, then? Ah. Flowy boys, murder boys. Oh, I didn't know those guys could clear those out too. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna need something more effective than that. Where's my explosive boys? Y'all seem deeply confused. Oh, we got something for it at least. Glad we checked. Alright, then switch room. Yeah, we already cleared all those out, so... more toys, and that should be the whole cave. Yeah, so 10 we can get our energy to level 3. They're easy to grab from the ground. Okay, hoop. Oh, stamp. Oh, and wind cannon times. Probably should have blown whatever that was to the, into the wall. Or whatever. Alright, hope. We be stamping. On the plus side, having this ready to rock will blow any enemies away that try to step to this, so that's good. I haven't seen anything new in a while. Okay, I'll drop down and grab that real quick. Again, towards the wall for easier retrieval, or nothing. Hey, you're not a Gerudo, what do you want? Well, this is authorized by the Gerudo chief for that entry. Now go on home, so we gotta go to the city, that's fine. I expected as much. You little shit. See if it's the same color as the other sand piranhas. It is. Oh, the one in the hole is almost definitely something. Heck yeah. At least he's slow for this. Get his ass. That's what we'd like to see. Doesn't look like anything's going on in the corner, so I will drop down and blow this guy. Good stuff. Kind of curious what else we missed out here, since I didn't really... It's for the middle. There's town. Let me get a look at the cliffs to the west here. See if there's anything else worth investigating. Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello there, Hylian. Curious about me? I'm one of many Gerudo soldiers. I'm off duty at the moment, but that doesn't mean I'm going to slack on my training. My confidence comes from my agility and grace. Behold my skill. Hya, hya, hya. What's with the blank expression? It's almost as if you don't find me impressive. Well, that'll prove my skill to you in hand-to-hand tag. So, ready to play tag? I'll give you something if you manage to catch me.
Oh.
It's worth a shot. I don't have the highest hopes for this, but whatever. My speedy shroom guy. Another one, and then we should be good. Hup. Fuck you! Or if you can block her in somewhere. I just know I went right past it. Twice. There we go. Got her. What? So fast? Even faster than me? Impossible. My, you are indeed very capable. Your legs carry you like one who's traveled across many regions. You've inspired me. Here you are, as promised. More melons. Oh, more cactus. Keep training until I'm an invisible warrior. Thank you for the inspiration. Check around town before we...
Oh, Hylian? I'm impressed you made it all the way here through the desert. You must be quite the explorer to come all this way, which reminds me. I'm looking for these elusive tumbleweeds. Maybe you've seen them on your travels? You can find them blowing across the sand here in Gerudo Desert. But the pesky things roll out of reach, and if you try to grab one, they fall apart. The more I think about how elusive they are, the more obsessed I get. All I want is to spend my time observing one of those tumbleweeds closely. But I've managed to destroy everyone I've found. My dream is to observe them is so out of reach. If you bring me my heart to maybe we can get them as a summon. Or if we can get something for lighting the torches, too. See the woman sitting over there? She was stolen away a long time ago and hasn't spoken a word since. Before that, she was really lively, a real chatterbox, and she was an excellent dancer. She's changed a lot since those days. Rifts are really disturbing things. She was stolen away a long time ago, and hasn't spoken a word since. Before that, she was really... Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, this might sound a little odd, but do you believe in tornado ghosts? See, I got caught up in a sandstorm recently when the tornado was whirling at me. It's hard to see clearly with all the sand, but I could swear I saw a face in the tornado. It must have been a ghost, but why would it be chasing me? Did I anger the spirits or something? Was it real? Did I imagine it? I could see it again. I would know for sure.
Tornado ghosto!
Ghost?
Wait, if it's not a ghost or a tornado, it's a monster called a tornado?
Actually, now that I get a closer look at it, it doesn't even look like a ghost, does it? It just chased me because it didn't want to send me. It wanted to send me flying across the desert. I didn't anger any spirits. I've really been overthinking things. Well, that clears that up, I suppose. So thank you so much for helping me out. Here you go.
Oh, the milk's probably been hanging out in the sun for a little too long.
How could I call myself a Gerudo when I'm so spooked by something that wasn't even a ghost? If the chief finds out how easily spooked I am, I'll get a real talking to. But I mean, we're all scared of something. Can't really fault a person for having fears.
Alright, give me Toasty Pete here. Where you at? Kitty cat. So we gotta figure out how to make tumbleweeds happen.
The weather sure is nice today, isn't it?
On days like this, I feel like I could sleep forever. Same though. Do you want a bed? Guess not. Just general commentary. Okay, lighting the torches doesn't do anything. They probably just light them. Well, there's no day-night cycle. I know. Oh, shoes.
Yeah?
Welcome. How can I help you? We've got all sorts of... Hang on, you're a Hylian. Not every day you see a Hylian around here. Well, please have a look around.
Did I drink my red? No, I drank the blue.
Yeah?
Okay, I guess that speeds you up in the sand. 400, we can make that. Get the crow bros ready. More cats. Since the rifts appeared, we warriors have been fighting non-stop, resting in shifts. I'm off duty today, but I might do a quick patrol on my walk. Pitch in a bit more.
Yeah.
So, little one, who do you think the next chief will be? I think it'll be Dota, don't you? Can I help you? It's rude to stare, you know. Alright, we'll consult with every cat. Okay, I can't get back to the other one. Oh, I guess the two meows meant they were both responding. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're cool.
Oh.
Well, look at you. Lovely little thing, aren't you? Lovely though you may be, you might want to build some muscle if you'll be here long. I'll jump up on the roofs next. Feel like maybe somebody appears there later. Alright,
Yep.
Trampoline saves my life once again. That's right. That works though. Oh. The hell is this? Wait, can we move that? No. Maybe there's someone we meet here later, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go find a tumbleweed. Because why would I stay on task? Hey, tumbleweed. Oh, wait, maybe I can hit it with the... Yeah! Okay, we gotta be careful, though. If I can get it up the stairs, we'll be good. But alright, so now we know figure out how to grab the tumbleweed. I gotta get it close, too. Get his ass! Shit. At least some of them give you goodies. Yeah, we gotta get it like a very last second. Or walk it up and around. Tumbleweed check.
Oh.
Oh, you brought me one. Thank you so much. Ah, seeing the delicate dried foliage explains why they tend to break so easily. No, wait, it's not dried. This is just a particular type of plant matter. What are these pokey bits? Ha, the more I look at it, the more fascinating it is. Oh, I could spend all day gazing at this beautiful, magnificent tumbleweed. My dream has come true, my wish granted.
Oh.
Thank you, kind one. Please, take these. Hell yeah. We're up to 10, aren't we? They have such peculiar shapes, don't they? I hope you enjoy observing them for many hours. Look at these rocks. Okay.
Hi.
Everyone in town is super tense because a rift appeared in Gerudo Sanctum. Have you been there? It's a site that's sacred to our people. It's just southeast of town. A giant rift swallowed up the Sanctum, and wait, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. The rifts in Gerudo Desert don't seem to be getting any smaller. No, that's concerning to hear. Do you need something? Outsiders aren't allowed to enter here. Go on, scram. Alright, I'm gonna do it the sneaky way. Okay, I do kind of like that he's... Not to be mean, but it is kind of funny that he's suffering. Alright, just trying to conserve triangles here. Oh, what's this? I don't know if it's a cave. Can I send something under there to, Okay. I don't want to set this stack on fire. We'll spiky this one. Maybe just a rock? Maybe I need to give it some height. Even a table will get me out. Yeah, alright. I was gonna say, I know we've used those before. I do like that stairs trick, that's really good. Question is, how do I get out of here? I mean, I guess I could just... Can I just teleport out? Yeah, alright, yeah, just teleport out. We got the goods. Teleport out. Fuck it. Okay, so bed mode, the old bed tramp combo. Over the wall. Gonna break into the palace, say hi to their cats. The royal cats. No. Okay, we're in.
Yeah.
The authorized personnel beyond here. Whoa, you scared me. How'd you get up here? I'm impressed. I fell asleep during training, so I've got to repair this hole in the roof as punishment. I filled it with sand and plugged it up. It's kind of sloppy, but it'll be fine. Interesting. But I don't have a way to dig yet, unless I can blow that away. I legit don't know how we would get in there. Unless I need some sort of authorization or new outfit. Okay. Or maybe we have to do the Sanctum first and then come back with something. I mean, I guess we can go check it out. Might as well. Let's see what's going on. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just rip it up and then head back.
Huh? My friends are nearby.
I can create a rift entrance beneath here. Come on, Zelda. Alright, we're gonna zip back and upgrade the sword or the sword energy real quick.
Oh. You can't come with me, can you? So what should we do? We try talking to her. Maybe she knows a way you can get through the sand.
What, you again? Get through the sand. Oh, no, you aren't getting past me. Only those authorized by our chief are allowed to entry. Now go home. Now we probably gotta talk to the chief.
I don't think she's going to move.
Oh. What was that? Someone hurt? I have to say I'm with Phyllis, otherwise I see what's going on. Oh, I see. Oh, she looks important.
She okay?
Crew! Oh. Gotta offset their timing. There we go. Uh-huh. What happened? The monsters, they're gone? Did you defeat them for me? It seems they pose no threat to you, and yet I, a seasoned warrior, couldn't handle them. Thank you. You saved my life. Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Dona, the captain of the Gerudo warriors. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Zelda. So what brings you out this way? I see, I see. You're traveling around, fixing rifts? Uh-huh. You're fixing rifts? Pardon my shock. It's just that the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We heard that taking care of the monsters would also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. The rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and the monsters keep coming, without end, it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt.
Hey, Zelda. You think she might know how to get you under the sand?
Is everything alright, Zelda? You want to burrow under the sand? Well, the Sanctum is beneath us. Oh, I understand now. You think you can get rid of the rifts if you can get into the Sanctum. Normally, the entrance to the Sanctum is where we're standing. But as you probably noticed, it's flooded with sand now, so nobody can get inside. If you want to get into the Sanctum, we need to clear out the entrance. Why is it blocked up? The Sanctum was pulled into a large rift. After that, tons of monsters began swarming out of the entrance to the Sanctum. At that point, we blocked up the entrance, trapping the monsters inside. If we want to get in the Sanctum, first we need to clear out the entrance. How can we clear it? A soldier is guarding the back entrance. If we go through there, we can clear the sand out. Of course, doing that would release the monsters as well. Our chief gave orders to keep it blocked for safety, so I'm not sure how to proceed. I see, okay. So now we can talk to the chief, probably. And the ad's going anyway, so. If you're able to get rid of the rift, that means our warriors won't be injured anymore. Let's meet up at the palace in Gerudo town. It's just northwest of here. Normally only Gerudo are allowed in the palace, but I'll put in a word for you ahead of time. Alright, Zelda, I'll be waiting for you there. Woo! It just said that now we can go talk to the chief about getting to that door near the Sanctum here. I'm going to go get the sword upgraded real quick. The energy for the sword upgraded real quick. Then we'll hop to town, get in the rift, and I might call it a night there. I am tired. Alright, more research for that too. Alright. Alright, so Gerudo. Actually, let's see if I can't make it some money. What are my rupees at? 316. Yeah, let's get the Crow Crew out. We're gonna whack some dudes, maybe do a little more map exploration because I want to get those sandals before we get into things here. Oh, and let's see if we can't find our way up and around to some other fun times now that we know we can walk on top of the trees and stuff. Okay, cool. This is somewhere new. Fantastic. Okay, weird. Although, unless maybe digging gets us, the ability to dig around those flowers. Kind of like they mentioned the gold flowers earlier up on the mountain. Ah, there we go. That might be enough. Yeah, alright, we're gonna get some sandals. Sandals, talk to the chief. Hopefully clear out that. We'll do the rift and then probably call it a night. And it's a solid 3.5 to 4 hours, so I'm not complaining about this session at all. We were getting plenty done, so that's cool. Alright, I'm looking for some sandals. Shoes.
Yeah?
Oh, quicksand proof. Even better, okay. It's not sand speed, it's just that there is that quicksandy bit. And there'll probably be some quicksand in the rift dungeon, it wouldn't surprise me. Alright, what do they replace that with? Blue stuff. How much is the blue stuff?
Oh.
I'm not struggling for blue right now. Alright. So they should have put in a word. Yeah, ha.
Yeah.
Save it for later. I'm in the middle of training right now. Oh, it just pops up the side. Pops open the side entrance. That other one's still restricted access. I'm wondering if maybe we get access to it after we complete whatever's going on here. Chat time. Chief Sierra, I have a report concerning the blocked up entrance to the Sanctum. As predicted, the number of monsters is dwindling.
Yeah.
Ah, Zelda, I've been waiting for you.
Huh.
Chief, this is the Hylian I was telling you about. With her help, we may be able to get rid of the giant rift out here in our desert. But in order to do that, she'll need to get into the Sanctum. If she can get rid of this rift as she claims, we'll finally be done with this long battle. To this end, will you please restore the entrance to the Sanctum? Captain Dona, do you comprehend what it is you are asking? If you recall, after the Sanctum was consumed by the rift, the surge of monsters began. For the town's safety, we blocked the Sanctum's entrance to prevent monsters from pouring out. Since then, we've been eradicating the rest of the monsters, which will fix the rift. After that, we'll reclaim the Sanctum. That was the plan, or have you forgotten? Of course not, Facette. Many of my warriors have been injured, and the monsters keep coming. To top it off, we've defeated countless monsters, yet the rift doesn't appear to be shrinking at all. We should be acting with urgency to be rid of the rift as soon as possible, and Zelda can help. You don't expect us to trust this total stranger. We don't even know where she comes from. You're the chief's daughter. I'm shocked by your severe lack of judgment.
Oi.
Peace, Facette. Pardon my words, Chief Sierra, but Doda, I understand the concern you feel for warriors. I feel each injury to our warriors as though it was my own. That said, have you seen this highly eradicated rift? You've only just met this stranger yourself. How can you tell us to trust her? Well, Chief Sierra, it seems further discussion is unnecessary. Now is not the time to be entertaining strangers in their claims. I will prove what Zelda says is true. You will be wasting your time. This Hylian is clearly deceiving you. She saved my life. How dare you speak of her like that? I trust Zelda, and I will prove that she can get rid of rifts. Okay.
No matter how many monsters they fight, the rift isn't going to go away on its own. Donut is correct about this, so why don't they trust us? The rift will be gone once we defeat the monsters. Enough of your meddling, stranger.
Yeah.
I have no time for entertaining strangers. Facet, continue your report. Over. You there, Hylian. Captain Donald left a message for you on her way out. She mentions that she's headed to the Oasis and she'd like you to join her there. To get to the Oasis, head due east when you leave town. You can't miss it. That's all she shared for you. This is why we map, Schlub. Save us time in the long run. Can I buy those melons? No. Good looking melons. So none of the rifts are shrinking yet, I see. Thank you for your report. Get some rest before you return to patrol the rifts. Thanks for coming, Zelda. Let's talk over here. The water here is so beautiful, don't you think? This place holds many memories for me. The chief, my mother, used to play here with me when I was little. She would tell me to look at the serene water, to keep my mind and heart calm like the water. Facet took up my training rather than my mother, because mother was busy as chief. Facet trained the others too. Thanks to her and mother, we are the Gerudo you see today. I have so much respect for the both of them, but I can't stand by and watch things get worse. I believe we can fix the rift, Zelda, and so I wonder how we can prove to my mother and Facet that you're being honest. Aside from the rift being at the Sanctum, there are also 3 small rifts elsewhere in the desert. I'd like for you to see if you can get rid of any of them. They're in the Southern Oasis Ruins, Ancestors' Cave of Rest, and Southern Gerudo Desert. Let's learn some more. I received reports about monsters coming out of the rift near the ruins south of here. Some of my soldiers were dispatched to deal with them. There's a small cave on the northern edge of the desert that houses a grave for our ancestors, but a rift appeared in the cave, and so now we can't even visit the grave. A rift opened up south of town. I have some soldiers keeping an eye on it for now, as monsters could come pouring out at any time. Okay, so we got 3 smaller rifts to do. I trust you, Zelda, and if you get rid of a rift, I'm sure the chief will trust you too. Come talk to me again if you need more info on the rifts, okay? Okay, so that's probably the cave one. Oh yeah, we got checkpoints at all of them, so... Let's ride. Sleep. Hey! Oh, that's right. We passed this cave earlier, but I didn't check it out. The torches in here have all gone out. What am I going to do? With the rift in here, I can't get into the grave, so I can't light the torches. And without them lit, our ancestors won't be able to rest peacefully. Pardon me. Oh, mole boys are new. Crispy fried mole, let's go. I didn't mean to throw it straight at him.
He's too close. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Whole mill, echo, what is your deal? Monster digs holes in soft earth. Sometimes these holes can be entrances to hard to reach places. Oh, is that our digging ability then? Alright. That's cool. Oh. Let me just set that to him. But yeah, that's probably how we get that one piece of heart up in the mountains. Into that cave. Alright. Huh. Going downtown. Ah, and the whole mill probably digs me down through here. Okay. Where's he at? Ah! My instincts were correct. Cash money. Oh, it's an interesting ingredient. Well, I guess they give this in case you haven't found one of these already, because you're going to need it to start the fires. About to say I don't really need the cash, but I could use the might as well clean the place out, you know? It looks like the holes despawn after a while. Okay. See ya. Torch time. Very good. Ah, peace once more. I don't believe I've seen you before. Well, thank you for lighting the torches. The fire's burning, and we can rest peacefully now. Please, go tell my descendant that all is well. Was them just the ghosts? Torches are lit again. Ah, they are. So, you lit them, but how? You put a secret passageway to the grave? One I didn't know existed, and a Gerudo over there wanted you to talk to me? That's so weird. I thought I was the only one here. It's ghosts.
Well, anyway, thanks for the help. I really appreciate it. So the ancestors are happy too. Thank you. I see anywhere where I can create an opening into the rift, so we won't be able to get in there.
Okay. So not all of them are completely resolvable. But we helped. Sandstorm got worse. Oh, what water? Oh no, what's wrong? We've been keeping post here at the rift without any rest. And we ran out of water while fighting the monsters. We're about to collapse. I'm so thirsty I can't even move anymore. You've got to drink something right away. Water won't be enough. You need a drink that can both hydrate you and provide nutrients. Smoothie squad? Cactus smoothie. Alright. 2 chili cacti. Oh yeah, we haven't tried doing 2 of the same kind. Okay.
Ah.
Go into the chili zone. Where was the smoothie shop here? If there is one here, I can go to a different smoothie shop. Oh yeah, Oasis still. I knew there was one in the desert, I just couldn't remember where. Alright, smoothie me. Also, fire resistance seems useful. Hee hee, indeed. Alright, how many pieces of heart do we have? I'm trying to decide if I want to go for that. Okay, 3 or 2. I'll do the cave after all this. Oh. Ah, the cactus smoothie. Thank you, Zelda. Alright, everyone, drink up. Phew, I feel rejuvenated. Oh, I feel so much better already. Thank you. Now we can get back to patrolling. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're all feeling refreshed. I'd better get back to the oasis. See you, Zelda. Can't wait right here for me to create an entrance into the rift. You know what? I'm gonna go do it anyway. Yeah, this spot right here is what I was curious about. This is what you do, buddy? That's what you do, buddy. Yeah, buddy! Fantastico. Alright, I can remove that pin then. I'll have to keep an eye out for more spots like that as we're wandering around. Haven't manually saved in a while, so. Alright, this one's got goops flying out of it, so. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, are you hanging in there? Yes, sort of. Actually, no, I'm not. We're defeating wave after wave of these things, but they just keep coming.
Huh?
When did you get here? It's not safe here. Monsters keep coming after us. Uh-oh. Little goopies! Just like that. Oh, it makes my muscles are locking up at this point. Whatever you did,
Ah.
Wow, you're pretty strong, girl. I can't believe we're the ones being saved. Well, at least the monsters seem to be mopped up for the time being. Now if the rift will just go away. Worn out from all the relentless fighting, let's take a break for a bit. Thank you for helping us. You're a lifesaver. Can't create a rift edges here, so we won't be able to get into this one.
Oh.
Zelda, how's it gone so far? Were you able to get rid of any of the rifts? Oh, you couldn't get rid of them. Which means getting you into the Sanctum is the only way we'll solve things. We don't have any way to do that right now.
Huh?
Captain Donna, we've received a message from Lady Facette. She wants to know whether or not you've been able to see evidence of Zelda's powers yet. She commands that you bring the Hylian and provide her a status update. So be it. We haven't found a way to prove your ability yet, but we better go check in regardless. I'll go on ahead to the palace. Come and meet me there later, please. Can't remember if we did this cave. Oh, we did, yeah, this is the windy one. This is where we got Big Blowy. Alright. Back to here. I probably should cruise the environment a little more to again find diggy holes and all that other nonsense that we haven't quite encountered yet. Oh, I did want to see if sleeping in a bed recovered you at all. Yeah, alright, cool. I'm guessing the softer the bed, the faster it works. Yeah, the more triangles in the bed, the faster it works. Tell us, Captain Donna, have you managed to find proof that she can fix the rifts? No, not yet. But if you would listen to what she has to say, then you'll... So if you return to us with nothing, after swearing you would find proof of her capabilities. Clearly this is some sort of joke. This stranger has you entirely deceived.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't. For what reason would she be deceiving me? To what end?
Ah.
She's been working with me to prove that she can get rid of the rifts since we last spoke. Would she be running all over the desert like that simply to have a laugh at my expense?
Huh?
I know that she's telling the truth, and I'm willing to give her the opportunity to prove it to you, too. I can't stand by while my warriors, my friends, are being wounded on the battlefield. I trust Zelda, and I know she can get rid of the rifts. We just have to give her the chance. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Please, Chief Sierra, let us enter the Sanctum. Donna, you are willing to risk your honor as a warrior to place your trust in this person.
Huh?
I am. You've grown so strong, my daughter. I, too, can no longer stand by while my people suffer. Seeing you put your honor on the line inspires me to place my own trust in this person.
Oh.
Chief Sierra, you cannot be serious. If we remove the sand from the Sanctum, we will once again be overwhelmed by monsters.
Huh.
Do not forget that I'm a warrior, Facette. I will hold the monsters at bay. You're being ridiculous. Do you really think you can hold back waves of monsters on your own?
Why?
She won't be on her own. Huh? It's everyone we bailed out. Why are you here? We overheard your discussion. Chief Sierra, Lady Facette, this young lady has helped all of us. She helped me at the cave of our ancestors.
Oh.
And she aided us as well. She's able to rid us of this horrible rift, and we'll do all we can to support her.
Ooh.
Captain Dona, we stand at your side. I just realized they also were like 1, 2, and 3 numbered for how many people you had to take care of. Facette, you heard our warriors. Are you now willing to hear this Zelda out? Of course not. What are you saying? What a wretched excuse for a chief. She's just trying to deceive you, to take advantage of you. Can you not see her true character? Guards, this girl has ill intentions and is here to deceive us, Gerudo. Throw her in jail at once. Facette, what are you doing? Chief Sierra, we've got trouble. What is it? Rift at the ruins in the eastern desert grew, and a bunch of our warriors were taken by it. Take me there at once, soldier. Yes, Chief Sierra. Onward, warriors. Of course, Chief Sierra. Chief Sierra, please, you must wait. You can't go rushing into the fray like this, so ill-equipped. Get forward. Zero wannabe. Let's go. The rift expanded. I might be able to create an entrance there then. Let's follow them. So I'm guessing odds are we gotta do this sub-rift and then... Or no, it's the one to the north. Okay, my bad. We can walk it, it's fine. How could this happen? Those people got taken by the rift, so this is what folks mean when they say stolen away. Isn't there some way to save them? I see the glowy. Our warriors are inside this rift?
Yeah.
Don't get too close. We've got to save them, but how?
Oi.
Facette, following your counsel, we have tirelessly worked to defeat the monsters. Tell me then, why has this rift gotten bigger? Perhaps we have yet to defeat enough monsters. Chief Sierra, it's dangerous here. Let us return to the palace with haste.
Yo.
Don't be absurd. Our soldiers have been taken. Do you really think I'd leave them behind? Well, just gonna look around for anything else to do before we shoot. I think we're good though. Oh, treasure. Alright, asshole. Send it in the lawnmower. I mean, I know their lives are at stake, but I need the money. Why would that one have money in it? Actually, this might be enough to do it. Yeah. I I feel like we checked this cave, but I'll double check. No, we didn't. I don't recognize this guy. Yeah, he's a different type of carom duder. It seems like he's got more bounces, so... Huh. Caramadillo of level 2, what you got? Flying over holes with ease, you say? That could be a puzzle thing. Oh, the way he's corner cheesing that one. Fantastic. I get this guy. Looks like they stun a little bit after bouncing off enough walls. Also, these don't look like the kind of piles we can blow away, but I'll try anyway. Nope. Okay. Well, we got a new critter, and we increased our creature stipend, so I can't complain about that. Or not our creature stipend, or cactus stipend. So that's cool. Alright, back up here. Get to work. Ideally, this will be a shorter one, and then we can go to the proper dungeon one.
I've heard anyone that vanishes into a rift is never seen again. What do we do? So you, stranger, you can get rid of rifts, right? So, can you save my friends who vanished too? Where's inside this rift? My friends, they've been pulled in. I have to save them, but how?
Let's go.
You can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Zelda, is that... You can enter the rift here and get rid of it? And you'll be able to get my friends out, too? Wow, thank goodness. Please, do whatever you need to.
Into the goop!
This is still world, but this area isn't connected to a big rift. Even so, I can sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we'll mend the rift. I can sense my friends in 5 different areas. They're somewhere in this area here. Let's try and rescue them. Okay, so there's going to be smaller ones that require a little bit of hunting.
Good job. Good job. Oh yeah, with the sandals. Okay, you still move slow in the quicksand, you just don't sink. I guess I was supposed to build a thing over there to get to him. Oh, actually. I want furniture, not boys. My bigger summons. What if we use this bad boy? Oh, it's gonna take all 4 of my things, is the thing. Okay, that's gonna sink too. No good. Alright, hold up. I don't know which one we made first here. Don't do that. Also, I want to use crates then. Got it. Okay. Freed some dudes. I guess maybe I'm supposed to stand out. There we go. That makes more sense. Show me... Where's this? There we go. Trampoline. Okay, you have to wait for them to ascend. Oh wait, okay, I see what's up. I see what's up. Get rid of that. We were on the right track with the boulder. But yeah, if we go back up. Oh shit, yeah. Get out of there. I don't want to bring it with me and get squished. Next. I just realized this little marker for how much progress you made too. Cool. Fantastic. Always bid on trampoline. Maybe don't always bid on trampoline. Looks like it should be enough. Alright. What's this dingus? So the one outside is probably fake. That's why she sure trying to get me arrested. Not a surprise.
Hey, isn't this Versace? She was just outside. I wonder why she's in here.
I just realized we could probably use a bed to rest on the fly too, but whatever. Unless we can't rest out here. Which is fine by me, honestly. Can't make that anyway. Try going down and around. Well, if you can sandfish, I can sandfish too. Maybe I can't sandfish too. I want to make him disappear, not do that. Alright, hope. Bro, what? Shit. Burning too much juice here. Do you feel like giving me the goodies? There we go. Is that all that was, though? Alright, kind of disappointing. Actually, I might be able to grab this one, too. Looks like they're regenerating over time, too, which is kind of nice. Again, because you mostly need sword... Well, kind of need sword juice here. It's not essential, but there we go. Speaking of sword juice... Ah. More fishy? Okay. That should fix this shit.
We found all my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift.
So that's our first sub-rift. But yeah, we'll go do the sanctuary then. I'll call it a night there.
My friends shared some of their power with me.
Oh, and we get extra. We still get an extra try for it. Okay. It takes several of those to get an extra try out of it. That's fine. Gotta increase the danglies.
So let's go back to your world now.
I do want to quick investigate the area that this restores, too. Just to see if there's anything else we can grab before we get sanctuaried. Oh, there's the real one right there. Zelda! Oh, where am I? Last I remember, was pulled into a rift. You're awake. Oh, I'm so relieved everyone is back safely.
Oh.
She really did it. The rift, it's gone.
Oh.
We saw it with our own eyes.
Oh.
What astonishing powers. Basset, where are you going? We shouldn't leave the palace unguarded. I must hurry back. Oh. What happened to me?
No.
Basset? There are two of you? Chief, Sierra, Captain Dona, what has happened? We're wondering the same. How did you get here? I was looking into the rifts here in the desert. Oh, and then, oh yes, I was pulled into a rift. I see. Chief Sierra, I recommend extreme caution. She came out of the rift after all. She could be some kind of monster. Yes, that's what she is. You don't actually think I trust you, do you? Grah.
Yo.
You're not going anywhere. Get her ass. Okay. Cool trident, by the way. Where did she go? She vanished? So she was a fraud after all.
Set made many questionable remarks ever since the rifts appeared. She spoke of the legend that promised defeating monsters would eliminate the rifts. Barring the entrance to the Sanctum was also her idea. And she only suggested it once she heard that the rift in the forest had been eradicated. Now that I reflect upon it, she must have intended to keep Zelda away from the rift. But why? Because she didn't want the rifts to be fixed, all because her deceits were to that end. Zelda, although we were deceived by the false facet, I apologize for how we treated you. You have my permission to restore the entrance to the Sanctum, and you have my blessing. I know it is selfish for me to ask, but you must use your power to help me and my people. All right. Thank you so much, Chief. The entrance of the Sanctum sits at the base of a quicksand flow in the southern desert. The cave that drained the sand was plugged, causing the flow to submerge the entrance. Go speak to the guard at the cave and tell her what has transpired. Yes, Chief Sierra. Okay. So, we did it. Once you are ready, please head to the Sanctum. We are counting on you, Zelda. Alright, quick look around. It's disturbing to learn that Facet was a fake. Really, ever since the rift appeared, it's been one problem after another. That was awful. I told you the one who saved me. Thank you, truly. We're about to hit an ad anyway, so... Oh, this is the, it's the old Sand Temple entrance from Link to the Past. Yeah, most of the facility is missing, but yeah. As soon as it's time, turn it off. I realized I didn't get a PC game in today. On, my little Xbox thing, so... Leaving that do its thing. For 15 minutes. Then I just have to do my Stampede challenges. I thought we'd be done this before 3 a.m., so I had to get that in. Exciting, I know. Okay, so yeah, we're hauling ass over here. Actually, I think the sandals might be making me go a little faster. Oh, what's up? That doesn't look good. Alright, huh? I've been informed of the situation. The plug stock in the quicksand is just through here. But the place is swarming with monsters. I haven't been able to get past them. To think that all that needed to be done was to pull that plug to drain the sand. So we need to pull that plug so we can get to this rift entrance. Let's go, Zelda. Alright. Pull that plug. That's just decorative. I guess we could just throw a guy at it. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Fantastic. I think you were supposed to throw an item, but... Snake. Snake fixes everything. Alright, we need a key for that. Kind of do side door first, so... This isn't even the rift yet, so... Those guys didn't really do any damage, though, was the other thing, so... Bring out the wood chipper. Right now, I wanted the wood chipper and something cheap. Well, it did kind of work. Give me the windy. $20. Alright.
Gibdos! Fire used to be good with those, on those back in the day. You'd whack them with a candle. What's the trick? Gibdo boys! We got Gibdos and Redeads together at last. Alright, it's been a while. Bandaged monsters that can stop foes in their tracks. Weak to fire, they'll flee in a panic. Okay. So don't use it on those spicy boys. Oh, can I get those bad boys? No. Trap's not summonable. Alright, I feel like... How far can we throw some meat? Not far enough. I didn't mean to do that. Got it. Now get out of there. I guess we would have to defeat one to, get it as summonable, right? Maybe we find a way to kill it. Yeah! Pathblade, not trap anymore, alright. Monster charges it, spinning sharp blades, and returns to the starting point. Problem solved. Door open. Ladder boys. Okay. Ladder up to closed door, but there's a switch. That might just be the wraparound near the exit. Oh. Well, we already learned the trick, right? Oh, apparently it sticks to ladders. Alright. Oh. Ah! Come at me, bro. Got him. Pretty sure there's probably multiple methods of doing that, but I'm a cool guy. Back to the urchin. I thought my bottles were full. Unless I used one at some point. I guess I used one at some point. I ain't mad. Just a little confused. Alright, not you. That feels like it's going to take some fun construction, but okay. What if tree? Ah, I didn't think that would work. Alright, fantastic. The question is, how do I get up there, though? Oh, wait. The spider. We can spipe it. Can I just do bed and bench? Or am I still gonna need the rock? Also, okay, let's get rid of the string. Not bed and bench. Bed and shrub works, okay. I think that would work. Alright, we got there. Is that all for 20 bucks? Well, where's the plug then? Oh, probably this way. Oh, okay, that's bouncing off of that, so we gotta blow it out of the way first. Whoop. Then urchin. Oh, I just realized. Okay. Knowing there's a last use option is probably pretty useful to figure out 6 hours into the game. I know, but I did screw myself there. Oh wait, I could probably put something taller here to work with. Or we could just spiper it again. Spiper boys! Okay, I got that out of the way. Cool. Then we kill this mucka. Then we spipe her. Good to go. Who's this dingus? Gerudo level 2. Okay. He's got the Redead inside. Terrifying and driven by vengeance. The Spanish heart transforms to a Redead when set on fire. Alright, we got 2 ways out. I think this is the switch door exit we saw at the top of the first one. Yep. Alright, well, crack that open. That's our way out. Oh, bedtime. Mimir. Okay, I think the soft bed recovers more than half a heart at it to go. At least the Gerudo one. Alright. Save your juice. That's the plug. Sand's done. Alright, let's go do this dungeon proper. I guess we could teleport out, but that lacks panache. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're in. And we get in there, get Rifty. One last dungeon to call it a night. Solid 6-hour block. Love to see it.
I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda.
I'm gonna stop reading that every time since it's the same thing every time. Okay. Let's get in. Wait, what? That was weird.
Person in green tunic. Zelda, wasn't that Link?
Is he gonna be a mini boss for every one of these? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but... Alright, so we gotta block some blow zones here. Kinda glad we got that, Ah! That climbing, band. Help out with this. Alright, work boys. Only 2 floors, good to know. But we don't know how expansive they're going to be, so... Need a key to move further. Let's go door number left. That's tile, boys. I said you better just run and roam. I'm gonna get some money though. Door number right. Oh god, it's one of these. Okay, well, we gotta clean out these guys. Oh. Crew, get them! Let's give you the fiber. Alright, we're in. Oh god, they brought back the spinny doors from Link's Awakening too. Fantastic. No, not that. That. Oh, okay, maybe it's just... Does it spin around, or does it go to stay open? Okay, stay open. I was worried it was the one-way doors. I was gonna say, I guess that's stabilized. No. So many peppers. Oh. Statue? Snake statue. Cool statue. Foreboding statue with a raised head and coiled tail. Its cold eyes stare into the distance. Same. Moths are new. You know what to do. Crew! Mothula! Got it. Alright. Blast through the air when it spots an enemy. It can't stop quickly. Got it. Okay. Crew, get him. Oh, I see. So the trick was to get into a wall. Door's done. Alright, now the question is, can we dig down, or is this going to be a matter of, a matter of draining the sand, kind of like a water dungeon. Which I was starting to say earlier, but... Oh, okay. That's fine. More pepper. Alright, I can close this game. Oh. Alright, cool. That shouldn't have interrupted this nonsense. Good shit. Alright. Okay, we got more... Alright, those are on fire now. I was hoping I didn't have to set up a device. Good. Oh, I forgot they can go over holes. Got his ass. Now we get out the dig boys. Egg. That was the worst idea I've had all day. Survived it though. The Warpster. What do we got for you? Sync 2 distinct tributes. Clues to the desired tributes recorded somewhere else on this floor. Okay, so they need items. Or, no, not you. That's open. Let's try door number door. Pose! Ghosts are real. Shit. Terrible throw. You know what? Snakes. Got him. I wanted to collect that. Okay, looks like it's floating through. Cool. The Pozone! What does he do? Mischievous spirit though uses his lantern to set things on fire. When chased, he can slip through walls to escape. Got the map. Okay, we got a fair amount going on here, but it's not too bad. Oh, outside view. Oh, okay.
Hey, look. It's gotta be Link, but where's he going?
Guess we follow his ass. Just send in the wood chipper at this rate. Alright, hope. fed me up. Almost fell off the edge there. That would have been kind of funny. Alright, can we bet our way over? Not like that, we can't. Alright, can I spin it some more, though? I just want to see if there's anything on the backside, you know? Nope, okay. Oh, they might have, you know, had a little gap with like a chest in it or something. Okay. Later, nerds. Glad we got those sandals. That's gonna get annoying. Crow Crew? Let's maul them. Good job, dingus. That's gonna get really annoying. Fuck it, Crow Crew. On a scale from when to get this guy's ass, I need you to. Thank you. Okay, so being in the still world does not prevent you from resting. Good. Alright, then we got the cheap one. No, I wanted it. It's up here. There we go. Good job. At least we're on the right piece of land. Teleport. Interesting choice. Alright, I'm going to want some Mothula on Mothula violence. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a huge pain in the dick. Alright. Alright, y'all want to re-dead? We'll fucking re-dead. Let's go. That's not working out as well as I would have hoped. Alright, if you guys could take that guy out, that'd be great. There's at least one more guy left down here. At least we know we can climb back up, so I'm not, like, too upset about it. Back to bed for me. Oh, it does a full heart at the time. Nice. I thought it was just 3/4. Okay, so yeah, I want to go back up top because there was some indicator of a treasure somewhere around. I need to blow all those sand dunes anyway. Whoop. Sand dunes. Give me the blower. Oh, god damn it. Boys. Alright, problem solved. No, not solved. Maybe that speed spiper. Good to go. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything on top of there. So that's the way we worked around. Kind of want to see what's in this side area here. I'll take a look in the inside room real quick, but then we're going to come back out. Cramp it. There we go. DOT should probably help a lot. Yeah. Get his ass. Alright. I don't want that. I wanted this. Window. Oh, damn it, I could have used that. There we go. Again, checking for gaps. No gaps. fuck is this? Oh, now we have a cobra and an owl statue. Hawk statue, whatever. So I probably just gotta figure out which sides are going where. Folded wings and hooked beats, sharp eyes stare into the distance. Okay, alright. Well, the hawk was on the east side. See where things go from there. Let's get back inside. The good-ish. Alright, we got it. I kind of want to see where, if we can see where that third look in is. Like if it's a drop down from here or what. Ah, okay, there's a window. Maybe we can get in there. Hold up, hold up. I didn't notice that coming through, but... What's this? Ah, cash money. Alright, worth the check. That's why you check your map. I also noticed there has been like a compass item, which I'm fine with. Like all the important stuff is already seemed to be marked on the map, I think. Oh, I guess we gotta go inside and check. But like if it's been showing the ladders. This has been showing the treasure chests. Yeah, okay. I think so. Yeah, so it's all combined now. Good. Less busy work. Alright, I am gonna send something after that to kill it. He had the wood chipper. Or we can just do that. Nerd. Does this count as quicksand, though, is the question. It does. Okay. That is annoying. Again, glad we have the sandals, but what I think I can do is maybe... just build a bed bridge ahead of time here. Yeah, we can run that. I just can't summon anything else. Alternatively, we might have been able to grab one of the blowy guys and jet across, but I like this. Hello! We're in. Okay. Holy shit. Keep doing that. Give me this. Alright, everybody's blown. Statues learn. So now we got 3 statues. Lithe statue with a mark on its forehead and rounded features. Its cunning eyes stare into the distance. Pointed, smooth, or boding. Coiled. Alright, Alright, I feel like our crispy dudes are the way to go. Alright, that's also right. They flee while they're on fire. Cool. So that'll take care of the little guys. Well, maybe not right next to him. Good blasting. I guess we could just, like, quick warp to the place that has the key door. I was like, how are we gonna get back there? Seems like a pain in the ass. Really generous with the warp points, honestly. Oh, my man's got a bow. Oh, good way to tell us we can spin to deflect. Right. Do we bring in the lad? Oh, we bring in the lad. You know what we're doing. No! Get blasted. Oh, that's right, we upgraded the sword too. That's probably why that went so quickly. Later, nerd. I should claim those points. Uh-oh. 3 of them? I like the kind of deformation of the original theme there. It's good. Or actually, yeah, this guy should dash at him, right? So much for that plan. Maybe the Mothullas? Oh wait, can we freeze these boys? Yeah, Redead seems to be the way. Stun locked. Get some. Oh, now we have a bow. But just a swordsman mode, or what?
This would have, like what it would have with the Pisset and your people at the castle. Link was taken by the sword and replaced with an imposter too. Maybe we can help the real Link by fixing the Link.
Not Link. Rift. Okay, and it keeps dropping sand, I guess, to keep refilling you. That's cool. Think of hours for X in sword fighter form. Got it. Okay. Again, I figured as much. That's why they gave you that like little quick tutorial. Oh, that breaks easier than I thought it did. I don't know if it gave me the charge ability yet, but alright, we'll bridge that bad boy. By throwing beds into the... Alright, we're in. Way back if we need it. Starting to wish I'd made some chili smoothies, but okay. Here's if I can shoot those. Probably not. No. Well, I guess what we do is just build a rock and drop it right ahead of us. Like this. Spicy! That's what we need. Oh, actually. We need one here. Oh. Ah! Actually, what I can probably do is ride this pony. And a fourth statue. It's all the statues from Link's Awakening. Elephantes. These were in 4 different dungeons in that one, though. Impressive statue with a long trunk and polished tusks. Its knowing eyes stare into the distance. Alright, that's the key. But that's just the hard way back. That's the big key room. I gotta find my way back to here to get to there to get this. Gotta figure out how to get that thing. We saw it from the other side. I don't see anywhere to drop in on it. Alright. That's the offering room, I think. Oh, this was the room we spun. Okay. Where's the quickest way outside so I can warp to the roof and then do that side key door? Or, that works too. This isn't too much of a haul. Should at least unlock the door before we get to an ad. Cool. Oh, okay. That's a spinny door, but from the other side. I don't know if we can do that from this side. I feel like we might need the handle side for that. Then why would that be locked? It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's do the other side of this. Maybe place it just at a range of its quad throw. Alright, hope. Keep doing that. Stop it. Give me the blowy. The blowy. How did I know that was going to happen? Okay, there's a indicator there. Who wants to kill this guy? Thank you. Treasure obtained. Stands quietly in the Sanctum. It's blue in color with tusks and a long nose. Okay. So the right side wants elefantes. I haven't seen another plinth, though. Is the thing. I mean, we could guess, but... Let's see if I can't figure out how to get that other chest, too. Okay, there's sand above it. So there must be a dig spot outside. So just keep an eye out for an interesting thing above. If it's not in the still world, then in the real world. Alright, keeping an eye out for plinths. I'm not going to fight this guy if I don't have to. Let's see if there's anything diggable in here. It doesn't look like it. No, if it was anywhere... Here. It was like right in front of it, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be in the statue room. Well, that's the second floor. Alright, we'll do a lap and see what, if anything, is connected here. There's that big sandy area up there, so maybe through that? Do you think it would be connected to the temple? What is this? Hold on. Ah! Oh, who's good? Give me your peppers. Alright, oh. It's a long shot, but... Oh! I did do something. Oh, just that's the Poe room again. Okay. That's fair. Alright, well, we got that guy. So that's everything with the big key door. That's fine. Do we know where this goes? Oh, okay. That's where we gotta get rid of the sand somehow. Probably throw a plug through here. Again, I haven't seen a second plinth. I think we're just gonna guess. And hopefully it doesn't drop monsters on me. Also, I totally played through an ad break there. I apologize. Well, it'll be in the YouTube archive. Alright, Alright, so... Bird? Yeah, okay! First try. I didn't see the other plinth, but whatever. Oh, it's another sand plug. Okay. And that should drain up above. Also, it looks like it's venting through that grate, so maybe we can check out what's underneath it here. Oh yeah, it's emptying a whole ass room. Watch that be a combat arena. Well, yeah, it looks like we're gonna need that for the key. Or was the key in a big thing before or not? Well, we're about to find out. Okay. Okay, I see what's up. That's clever, actually. I like that. You gotta set it off center. What you got? Okay, so we don't need the big key. Oh, the big key is in the big chest now. It's the items we're getting incidentally and from the echoes. That makes sense. Alright, anything else we haven't grabbed? I don't think so. I think we've been pretty thorough. Alright. Actually, it would make sense that the hawk was the other one we needed, because it was all the way the hell up in that corner tower. Alright. Alright. Long time, no manual save. Alright. Let's party. We got 4 statues. Interesting. This is the Landmola, probably. No. What the fuck are you? That's a Mogriff. Oh, I see. It's a mole and a griffin. I got you. No. Kind of a crapshoot, honestly, but it's keeping me alive, so. Oh, I see health. Oh god. Oh, you can do some interesting pinballing off the statues too if you are smart. I'm not. I don't know why I'm only getting right angles today. Don't like that. Thank you for taking some initiative, friend. Oh, that's right, I have arrows. What am I doing? Oof. Not ideal. Something just happened. You can't be done. That's another phase, baby. Not sure how to like that. Are fly guys? No. Okay. Not sure how we're supposed to do this one. Oh, okay. Back to this. Oh, those block arrows too. Realized I left him to die in the quicksand. Oh, okay. He's not very wind resistant, and he's not very smart. Alright, I'm gonna hope we can get some juice out of these guys. I guess I have some potions I can restore power to if I really need to. Alright, it's all hearts. Oh wait, hello. I don't have... Attack, boys. Ow. Let's trade a blue potion? I might have used that earlier. No, we do. That's better than nothing. Alright. Wait, did I not use it? Okay. I'm not sure what I gotta do to make him bonk on those. Ugh. Get out of that! We'll get there eventually. Okay, swarming him is not happening. Can I get him to drop on a sandhill, maybe? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I need potion. I don't have any other drinks that give me power, so... No, not that. Do I have anything else airborne and fast? Doesn't really do damage. Get out of the way of that. Oh. I guess maybe if I leave something for him to run into when he dives like that, that might be the trick. They're giving me enough hearts to keep it going, so I'm not too worried about it. And we were doing our best with this guy, so... Trying to see the direction that he's going with those. Alright, so, when he flies up, yeah, give me one of these to drop where he's about to land. Hup. He bonked his head earlier. Oh, maybe maybe it's just a rock. That might be it. Just a solid object. I've got those lava rocks that take up more space, too. Crow crew, get good! Okay, oh, hold on. Rock. There we go! I don't have anything really to hit him with, but I can just throw guys at him, I guess. Okay, cool. I can throw the tornado guys around to break these and give me items. Alright, cool. Alright, we figured out the trick with the rock. It took me a little bit. I'm not the brightest, but that's fine. Oh. Speaking of rocks. Ah. Wrong side. That's what I was hoping for. Ugh, I'll take the hits if it means I get hurts. Come on. Getting better at the hops. Alright, so after tornado mode, he should go into rock mode. We got a little bit of sword mode ready for him. Oh, they track a little more than just instantaneously. Hoop. Alright, hoop. Damn it. Too late. The stupid sand pile didn't let it spawn. Alright, so avoid sand pile spots for when you want to do that. Hoop. Woo. I'm glad my patience came back for this. Otherwise, we'd be in much bigger trouble. Alright. Got him. Alright. Got his ass. I think. Yeah, that's disintegration. Finally. Alright. Well, we'll call it a night after that. Good hustle. It's only 3:30 in the morning. I mean, I expected these sessions to start running along after the first one. I'd like my heart container, please, although Try's going to have a bunch of stuff to say about restoring this. That's fine. Yeah, we'll take a quick look around the surrounding area and then check back in town to see if there's anything else they want to give me. But, alright, we need it. Extra triangle. Means we're probably going to get some bigger summons, too. Doesn't look like anything new spawned in. Alright, but your desert's fixed. There's probably still monsters, but not the goopy ones. Cool.
My friends shared some of their power with me.
And there's still a little overage from the mini thing, that's fine.
So I can do even more now. Now create echoes at a distance. Echo at a distance by pressing and holding Y to charge power.
Hell yeah. See if he's done more research too.
My friends told me something while we were mending the rift. They said that monster captured them. It was the first time that something like that happened to them. Since you defeated the monster, they can get back to work.
Yeah, it seems to keep happening with these places.
There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now, so let's go back to your world, Zelda.
Alright, so now we know to look out for dig spots. You're back. All the rifts are gone now, including the big one that was here. You did it, Zelda. Everyone in town is awaiting your return. Come on, let's go together. Alright, just cutscene me out there, that's fine.
Oh.
Time to celebrate the rifts going away. Come on, it's on me. You're gonna come crying to me to help you pay the bill again, aren't you? Just at the moment, the faint shadow of a warrior rose out of the darkness. Looks like everyone's conveniently forgotten it was time for training. Oh, come now. This is a time of celebration. The rifts are gone. Training can happen tomorrow. Everyone is in good spirits. They really are.
Oh.
Zelda, allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Thank you for helping us.
Huh?
Yes, thank you so much, Zelda. Because of you, we took decisive action and our desert is saved.
I must thank you as well, Donna, my daughter. Your determination and your love for our people have saved this town. Welcome, Amelia Rose. Ah, Mother, I'm doing alright. I see you've grown so much. In fact, I think you're already capable of being chief.
There we go. Got him.
What? Not yet, right? I mean, there's still so much I have to learn. But thank you, Mother. It feels good to hear you say that.
Oh, there was also the dig spot probably on the top of that side building. We gotta check. Zelda, you intend to continue traveling and fixing rifts, yes? I will pray for your success. Alright. Stream's going fine.
Still another rift to check out. It's part of the east and a place with lots of water. Let's go take care of that rift now.
If they'll let me up there to take care of it.
Yeah.
Gotta see if they'll let me in. We're almost to the end for the night, but yeah. I can't blow you off the spot. Okay. Interesting. I can try just dropping a mole on her and we'll see what happens, but... don't have the highest hopes here. Where the heck were they? Usually it starts between 8 and 11 p.m. and just keep going from there. Alright, there's gotta be something else we gotta do to get them out of there. Whatever. Eastern time, yeah. Is this just a quick exit into the throne room? Oh, okay, that's where that door leads. Alright, now we know. I think we already checked in with this cat, that's fine. I mean, it's fair enough. Time zone questions make sense. Alright, well, we've got almost half the map. I would not be interested in some custom designs, but thank you. I'm honestly not interested in any custom work, so I believe there's a no soliciting thing in the stream rules. Oh, we can upgrade the bow too. good luck with your endeavors. It's just, I am not the hill you should be barking up. Okay, they don't dig flowers automatically. That's good to know. I want to head up here to see if we can't find any dig spots for that soil they were looking for. Just real quick, but then I'll probably call it a night. Ah! Oh, maybe we just have to check it. They had to tell me about the soil first. Okay. Well, that was easy. How much do we need? He was in Goron City, right? Yeah. Is it one of the side rooms, if I remember correctly? They use part of the main complex. Yeah, here you go. I smell rotten eggs. You must have found some blast powder soil. Is that for me? Oh, you got me right in the heart with your kindness. Downright inspiring, really. I just... That's it, I've got it. I can adjust the blast powder ratio to make new colors, like gold and aqua. That'd be the perfect thing for the celebration of our new chief. Now I've got to get to work. I'll show what a real master of the craft can do. To help me out, you get a front row seat for the show. Here we go! I feel like I did this way ahead of time, but alright. Fireworks. Can I get Neko a fireworks launcher? There's a question. Papa, look, fireworks. Oh, such pretty colors. Now, watching fireworks from hot springs is like bliss, but better. Wow, I've never seen fireworks with these colors before. Boss's fireworks are the best. I'm so glad everyone, including the new chief, liked the new fireworks. I can't thank you enough, but maybe this will speak for me. The only thing I learned from this is that you shouldn't promise more than you can deliver. Next time in a pinch, I'll just be honest. We can get a fireworks launcher. Hell yeah. Alright, that was worth it then. Okay, we can't get the big rock Goron, but it looks like. That's unfortunate. Although it probably wouldn't be very comfortable, so. And also, like a 2x2 bed. OP. Maybe we can get it later once we have more, triangle. But I'm wondering if maybe we can reach the, Oh, there's also that cave down in those ruins where we might be able to, Okay, the lava thing was up here. That's right, we can do the distance thing here. So hold Y. Shit. God damn it. What if I set a bed and then aim directly right? Okay, so I can't summon anything else. We might need more dots for that. Let me check that other, was up here in the prairie. I think it's this cave here, so it might actually be quicker to do it this way. There's the spider that got us, or well, that we got. So down and around. Actually, oh yeah, what accessory am I wearing right now? Yeah, we want the heart one, okay. I didn't even have the sandals on for the quicksand. I was just getting lucky, I guess. Alright, in here. Alright, Spiper's back, so we want to fight Spiper. When in doubt, fight Spiper with Spiper. Oh, I guess we didn't get an extra triangle for that. We got, the distance summon. So yeah, that might not be useful at all. Alright, never mind. Not till the next triangle. Alright, that's fine. And we still got plenty of stuff to investigate in the future. We kind of want to look for some more blue stones so we can get the bow upgraded or something. But at the same time, it's hell of late. That's the acorn guy. We gotta find ways to go faster. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. Let me get out of the... There's up to 20 up there, damn it. Yeah, we never really kept going past these guys either. Not the same kind of fish we got earlier? I think so. Alright, what we'll do, we're gonna find enough blue stones to get that bow upgrade, and then work from there. We get Crow Crew ready so I can get some extra cash too. I don't need it right now, but I just know there's gonna be accessories to buy. This is very Link to the Past core too over here. Hey, buddy. Oh, we got a new kind of moblin. Bring out the wood chipper. Got his ass. Alright, and it's going to be a new capability. Good stuff. That's the learn button. That seems to be a very suspicious pile of leaves on the ground. Strong moblin common all over Hyrule, it's fine. Well, he's not digging in it, so... We still haven't found a use for those. Can we blow the leaves away? No. I'm sure that might be a thing. That's fine. This is what I wanted. I wanted to find a warp point. Alright, cool. Good hustle. Oh, some islands to mess around with out there too. Cool. That doesn't look open yet. Interesting. I'm not wandering. Don't know who that is. Alright, Alright, I gotta call it a night. Speaking of, we'll rest up real quick, then save, so I'm at full strength when we come back tomorrow. And we'll probably check out that cave right there. First thing. Okay. Already deemed me.